Hello everyone, how are we? Welcome in. Taz bite me. Been a long week and a long morning. You don't know the trials and tribulations I've had to face. There's nothing like spending about 4 or 5 days going, must pick up toilet paper. Must pick up toilet paper. Gotta grab toilet paper tomorrow when I'm shopping. Only to get up, go, come back, sit on the toilet for 2 minutes and then go, oh well, we're here now. I live a very indignated life. How we doing as well, Taz? I will do the Helldivers video eventually. When I actually have time to play it. Your dementia's not my problem. I'm working. Well, that's not my problem. That sounds like a you problem. I'm currently not working. Which has actually been the issue, the crux of my issue for the last fucking week. I was supposed to stream St. Patrick's Day. That was the idea. And then fucking couldn't. Ended up having fucking dinner and falling asleep. Monday then I decided I was off. I would go and I'd stream. That was the plan. And the in-laws were coming to visit. And unfortunately, the in-laws didn't make it because their car broke down. So I had to go and help them. And then because they had no car, I had to take them home, which is almost 2.5 hours away to get them home. Had a small bite to eat there and then drive all the way back. So by the time I got home, the night was finished. So couldn't do that. Tuesday then was the same issue. Came home, food, slept. Yesterday, came home, food, slept. I was in DC yesterday, but FF was more important. Oh, I didn't... No, Chrissy was napping. And we had dinner plans. So, unfortunately, my room now echoes to the point where it echoes into the bedroom behind me. So, it stops her from sleeping. And unfortunately, she hasn't had the best of sleeps lately because I apparently have... I must have some form of chest issues when I sleep. So it's been keeping her awake. Which is why I now have cough medicine and flu medicine. Because apparently I'm sick, but I haven't realised. Your household is very sleepy. Yeah, because we're up at 7 AM every morning and we don't get home till after 6. Maybe make the wall thicker or go get insulation for that wall. You see, that would be fine if it wasn't the echo as well. That comes out of the room into the other room. Because the doors are connected as well. So that's an issue. Besides, construction isn't my strong suit. I'm not even my strong suit. 33 years on this planet and I have still not learned what my strong suit is. And I probably never will. I'll be on my deathbed before I understand and learn what I'm good at. And by then, I'll be past my prime. And it'll have been a missed opportunity. Remember, make the most out of life, or what you can of it. I am home the same time like you, but later home and I am not that sleepy. You have an office job. I am on my feet all day. How dare you? How dare you? There's just walking around, doing things, dancing and prancing, and talking to people constantly. Most of those people have the intelligence equivalence of a fucking hummingbird half the time. Oh wow, you want to trade jobs? I can do your job, you do mine, okay? I would happily. We could trade, no problem. Do you know how many of my life's issues would disappear if I swapped job? I have no problem with that. You would be doing me a favor. It's going to be fine if you destroy thousands of euros in a day. I could do that where I work now. I have a slight problem with it. But if it's not my money, not my problem. Sometimes you have to view these things from the opposite field, from behind the fence. If it's not your problem, it's not your issue. 75,000 euros in a day because of a single small mistake? Hey, look, if it helps, I started from a small mistake and I have already cost thousands of euros. I have no problem, paying that back somewhere else. It's like the small amounts you can do here. Does your office chair cost 75 grand? That's the smallest amount of damage you can do. Sounds more like you'll get fired fast. If it happens, it happens. You take it all one small step at a time. No, the welding apertures is 75 grand. Even then, you blame the person using it. Why are you taking the blame? They have eyes. They can see it's not going to work. Why are you taking all of it on the chin? You're directing this movie, not starring in it. It's your construction then. Exactly. At that point, it's an art piece. It's an installment. It's the responsibility for that. Look. If you build a house and someone burns it down a couple of 100 years later, is that still your fault? Is that your problem? No. That's for someone else. That's someone else's problem. They can fix that with their own hands, their own money, their own face. You can't live life worrying about the consequences. If we all lived life worrying about the consequences, we'd never have discovered cow's milk. Think about that for a moment. You'd get fired in a couple of days and the coffee shop would make the most amount of money they ever made when we switched jobs. Believe me, the uptick in money will not increase there. It has its own problems that is not to do with the employees, unfortunately. FYI, if you ever want to own a company, do not make yourself the marketing manager for that company. And then on the basis of that, your only form of marketing is to tell the employees, tell people, come back. Unfortunately, that's not how that works. They wish that's how it worked, but it's not how it works. I wish it's how it worked. I do, but it's not. Should probably say an FYI. I have a lot to do in Final Fantasy. There's things I want to do besides have to do, and I haven't really planned through them all that much. Chances are I'm probably not going to do story today. Just as a small change of pace, but I do want to get cracking with my crafters and such. I still have the little ladies event to do as well. Why is my accent suddenly changed? What is happening? We have a cereal here and the CEO does the radio ads and everybody hates it because of his accent and the style, but it became like a cult classic here in the state. Wait, so the CEO for a cereal company does the radio ads? At least he's doing something. Most CEOs just sit at their desk and do nothing. They just beg for money. And then get mad if they don't get the money. So like, count your stars. Get the maid costume. I can't wear what remains of that on stream. For many reasons. For lots and lots of reasons. It wouldn't be allowed, wouldn't be kosher. I'd also be very cold. I would be absolutely freezing. And I don't want to be freezing. I want to be at an appropriate temperature. What that temperature is, I'm not quite sure. We could discover that temperature together. I also don't know what I mean by that. You're already sick, can't be double sick, so go get freezing. Yes you can. Have you ever heard of pneumonia? 6 squared? Ill cubed. But yeah, I do actually have to play Helldivers at some point. Or at least play something. I haven't talked to anyone in a week. I haven't had any proper form of social... That's what I'm looking for. Social activity. Besides customers and home life. And a man can't live like that. I was in Discord, but Mr. I don't have time for friends was playing FF. You know, I have a social battery that needs to recharge every once in a while. We do know that, right? We've been around long enough to know that I'm that type of person. Plus, really wanted to make sure that herself got some kind of sleep. Me screaming in Discord was not going to help. It really wasn't. I didn't want to pull a fuse on that grenade. Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need to. I'm here now, aren't I? Also, I was drunk, so you missed funny. Why were you drunk? What were you doing that required you to be drunk? What were you running from? What issues have transpired since I was away? I was drinking. Well, I kind of figured. How else? You know, you're right. Maybe I wouldn't have noticed or understood how you would have become drunk. But thank you for telling me it was because you were drinking. I thought you were just wearing some alcohol-soaked pants and it just happened to suction through your arsehole. I'm so glad we've cleared that up. I'm so happy we've learned all of these new things about you. Every day I feel like we get closer and closer, running away from existential dread. The odd thing about drinking and existential dread is that you can use it as a coping mechanism and a mechanism of escape. But dread has a habit of just following along till you're ready. It's a fan of suspense. It only comes around a couple of times in a lifetime, and every time it waits patiently. Be it when you're slightly dozing off, eating your breakfast, driving to work, having a self-love section. Head was full of negative things, so I wiped it clean with a bunch of beer bottles. Question, did you drink the beer bottles? Or did you hit yourself with the beer bottles? Because those are two very different things. They're both effective. You know, either or have completely different lasting effects. I drank the inside of the beer bottle. Now, are we on about the liquid of the beer bottle, or are we on about the actual glass containment of the beer bottle? You know what I meant. I did know what you mean, but at the same time, I'm having a lot of fun trying to get the rest of it out of you. This is sustaining me. It's fueling me. It's giving me reason to live. Good. I fail to see at what point this is good. Who is good? Why is it good? What needs be good? Also, I think before we start, I should actually... My hoodie is very tight. I need to figure out where to start the little ladies event. Where need I go for that sort of thing? So we might as well figure that out now. So it lasts till April 1st. Is it in Gridania? It is in Gridania. Yeah, Gridania. Perfect. That's fine, we'll go do that then. Still thinking about the McCafe CEO who apparently fucked whales in the breathing hole. Did he do it to boast with it or what? Could you imagine if that was a marketing stunt for McCafe? Like that was their idea. You know, we're about to open up our own separate chain, completely independent of McDonald's, but twinned with McDonald's. We need a way to advertise it. How do we advertise this? I know. Let's get our CEO to go fuck a whale in the blowhole, and then have that CEO brag about it. That would be incredible marketing. I could see how I could stint growths though, but, you know, people would go just to find out. It's all I'm saying. Marketing is weird. You can get little victories with the weirdest of things. Where Poyo? I have no idea. I haven't talked to Poyo in days. I don't know what's happened. Or where she be at. We should probably find out at some stage. Doing Poyo things. The monk's Poyo of things. Unless she's gone on a small holiday. She does do that and we don't hear anything about it for ages. Like we don't hear a damn thing. Even when being played like a fiddle. Oh, there is always the easiest ways to find out. When was the last time I opened my Discord? Where are we? My autocorrect has gotten real fucking funky lately. There we go. Oh, I rubbed the sleep from my eyes. Oh, yawn away my problems. Oh, and a stretch. Okay. I'm also trying to figure out when was the last time I actually had to sleep in. Right. So, might as well start doing things. Doing all of the things. But how are you, Taz? Are you enjoying Destiny? Has Destiny 2 been treating you like you deserve to be treated? With lots of grinding and disdain. Just think that needs to be said. Not as a personal attack or anything, but you know, it's destiny. It's just the things you'd expect. But I expect people to go and play it for. Okay, here we are. Hey yo, boyo, how are you? I deserve to be treated way better than I have been. You okay? What's up? What's happened? With the ads, fuck off please, thank you. Did I say this again, out loud? Repeatedly. Not here? No worries. No worries. In your own time. Are you doing okay, though? Oh, we'll swap over. Oh. Alright. Need to be just chilling. Right, so undo the hatching event. Only because I haven't gone anywhere fucking near it. Eventually. Well, as long as it is eventually. Ah, good Danya. Okay, what am I? That fucking got... Okay. Just me clicking on weird things. You doing any story today? I probably won't do story. I want to do the hatching event and a few others. It's been a slightly long week. My fucking throat is in shit. So I want to play catch up on a few things that I haven't been able to really do. Because I think my last day to even do or try anything was Saturday. After that, I've just been overwhelmed. I think I've done a small bit of gathering off stream, but otherwise I haven't really done anything. I haven't talked to anyone, I haven't seen anyone, I haven't been able to fucking do anything. Ooh, a lala fell? Thank you, Sadist. How are you? Welcome in. I forgot what I was doing. My brain has just jilted. Hatching event. Right. One day I'll actually use the teleport. One day. Today's not that day. What do you mean, ooh? I'm assuming by the power vested in everyone. The ooh stands for dollars. I forgot my manners. I'm deeply sorry. You know, the respectful way to do that is when you come in, you pick up a Lolafell and you kick it across the room. And then you say quite loudly, ew, Lolafell. If nothing else, it will get everyone's attention. You'll just teleport there. Well, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you've been keeping well. Boy, have you done the hatching event yet? Did you get your mount? The Antiferer, no. You don't have a sub. When did your sub run out? I thought you had subs on tap at the moment. Or at least that's what I thought. This is as off-putting as anything can be. Why is she wearing an egg on her head that resembles like a Pope hat? Are they treating the hatching event like a religion? Am I joining a cult? There's questions that I need answered that I have that I'm not quite sure can be answered from this image alone. This is also quite jarring. We have Pope, egg, cat, boobs. I don't know what's happening or where I am. Never play, so it wasn't worth it. Have you started playing anything else instead? Nobody's treated well in our group. Just look at Steve. Sometimes I drop some bones for him to munch on. Am I just a dog to you people? Is that what this is? You throw bones for entertainment. I feel like have I personally offended you? How, when, and where? I need details. An Irish poodle. Could we have not gone with a better dog? Like a setter or a fucking Alsatian? I'd go with a terrier for God's sake. Why poodle? Does my face scream Irish poodle to you? Besides, well, I suppose it screams homeless, but the hell? I think I deserve more than being called a poodle. To you people, no. For me, yes. Are you... For fuck's sake. Taz, why? Why am I being attacked from all sides now? What have I done? Oh, look, my friend, I take it to that... Or, I take it the hatching tie decorations have caught your eye. What are those? They look like giant sex toys. Giant, dangerous sex toys. It warms my heart to greet yet another reveller, for I am the host of this event. Ali. Just going with Ali. At your humble service. If I'm not mistaken, you're an adventurer, yes. Might I have your name? No, you can't. Poodles are really expensive and valuable and really obedient dogs. He's more like a chihuahua. Small and a lot of barking. Oh, so I've been downgraded. Even from a poodle, I've been downgraded. Aren't chihuahuas expensive too? Why are we treating them by expense? The hell? The design is bonkers. The design is a little off-putting. There are way too many floating eggs with spikes. Rathian, a festive name to be sure. No, it's not. Believe me, it's not. I hope that you shall find all things hatching tied to your liking. In fact, I know you shall. You don't fucking know me. For I have seen it in a dream, clear as the one I had in many moons ago, where the 12 Archons delivered unto me a prophecy which inspired this occasion. I have worked tirelessly since that night to do their words justice. Is that why you're wearing a hat? Oh, it's a chocobo. That doesn't make it any better. Now it's just a Final Fantasy Pope hat. You like the ending boss of Final Fantasy X. What's happening? Chihuahuas are Lalafels. I wouldn't go that far. Chihuahuas have some things going for them. Too much hair for a chihuahua. but dude behind the Willy Wonkers experience was called Willy Wanker. Are you sure? Are you sure that was it? Maybe a Labradoodle. I'll take Labradoodle. Only because I don't think I'm going to do much better than Labradoodle. If these dogs have way too many positive traits for him. For fuck's sake. Have we any more suggestions? Are we going Bloodhound? Is there any other choices on the matter that you have? Because I know you have a list. And you're compiling them as we speak. This year it was again a dream that sparked my imagination. A dream of a Gobu, massive and marvellous, standing upon the stage where else but in Ulda, so many moms away. That's a very specific dream. Weathered or wreathed in radiant flowers of pink, the darling Gobu held in her hands an egg, decorated most lavishly. Her dreams are really fucked up. A borzoi. The fuck's a borzoi? What am I missing? Oh! Yeah, they look like, I'm trying to remember the name. I think we call them Kerry Blues. Is what we call them. No, they're not the dogs. That's the terrier. No, not a Kerry Blue Terrier. Damn it, you're just giving me the terriers. Taking me ages to find one. Okay, I'm not going to find it. Oh well. Shelve that. I think he's a dog from Elden Ring. Not the Khaled ones. I mean the ones like the Elden Ring Pope. God damn it. Yeah, they're from Russia. Where's the ones I was looking at anyway. He could be an Airedale Terrier. Why am I being a terrier? Explain the terrier part. The worst thing is that I think I understand why you're saying terrier, and that actually annoys me more because it's slightly kind of true. Not all terriers have ginger beards. They are tiny and loud. I thought that's where we were going. I mean terriers in general. Yeah, the one you mentioned. Very sorry. I was skipping ahead a bit. I'd be a British bulldog. Ugly and quickly out of power. That's where you went with that. I'm hideous and I don't have much stamina. And there is but one time a year when the sandy brown of that city is accented by peach blossoms in full bloom. Yes, I speak of Little Ladies' Day. The message of Mistress Alipo's dream was clear. Combine the spirit of Hatching Tide and Little Ladies' Day to create the most exciting day that Jewel of a City has seen. Naturally, we sought out those in charge of the event and brought our proposal before them. Yeah, that's where I went. And not one step further. I'll be an Afghan hound then. Aren't they exceptionally tall? Yeah. They're exceptionally tall. With the really long hair. They're weirder. They're even weirder than I remember them being. Their hair is so goddamn long. So long. I'm as far away from a poodle as can be. I do know you have exceptionally long hair. Look, if I'm going to throw my own in, I'd probably be a Kerry Blue Terrier. Alright? If I have my own say in the matter. There you go. That's me. I've even got the beard. Drink all of that in. They can come in other colours, don't worry. They can be in other colours. Too accurate. It's the badonkadonk, isn't it? It's the powerful hindquarter. That's what we're all referring. Yes. Let's skip the beard altogether. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Maserati, and I have the honour of acting as this year's Royal Seneschal, and it's my duty to bring smiles and cheers to all the ladies of the realm. You're not bringing smiles to anybody. Jesus Christ. He looks like a criminal. Let's just be honest. I wouldn't leave him near any organised woman's day. This is a Lalafell who finds single people sitting at a bar and roofies them. That's what he does. And he always orders margaritas. That's all he drinks. Margaritas all the time. Margaritas and Rohypnol. That's his pastime. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Though being a Lalafell, I could probably throw him quite a distance. Mistress Alapo's proposal was quite unprecedented, and so confident was she in her vision that she had already secured the services of a performer and his Gobu companion before meeting with us. I regret to say not all in Ul'dah share in her conviction. Many doubt the safety of such an act, which has brought our plan for Little Ladies' Day to a standstill. The trepidation is not without a cause, I mind you. Some 15 years ago, a supposedly tame Gobu ran amok in the city streets, causing untold harm. He is not roofing them. He has a comically large bar and just smacks them unconscious and pulls them slowly out of the bar. He is a comically large bat. I still prefer the idea of him owning a comically large bar. Like, he owns a fucking massive pub. He has 6 step ladders behind the bar itself. And he just stares down at people when they come in. I bet he was on Epstein's Island. He was also mentioned on the documents, pictures and all. He was the one asking if there was an on-island pharmacy. When the Seneschal informed us of those circumstances, I got to thinking, we could hold a hatching tide event here in Gridania, with a Gobu as the main attraction. Not only would this lift the spirits of Gridania's people, but it would prove to those in Ul'dah that the Gobu possesses no danger. Surely that would put any doubts to rest. It heavily depends on the doubts, I'll be honest. Those things are dangerous and they're fucking huge. In fact, the performers have already arrived. Nanata and I were treated to a display of their show, and I must say, never have I seen a Gobu so pretty and sweet. This dude drew his mustache with a Sharpie on this morning. He was standing in front of the mirror on a stepladder, drawing on the mustache with a small Sharpie, and just off view, you could just see some feet behind the bed lying on the ground. That's how this man starts his morning. I guarantee that when he laughs, he sounds like one of those old 1920s twirly mustache top hat wearing villains who straps people to fucking train tracks. That is how this dude lives. Out of all the paths forward we could have taken, this seemed to be the only one which might please all parties. I came to Gwydan yet once so I could act as a witness for my peers in Old Daw. Since you're here, might you accompany me to the show? Someone as well versed in this realm's beastkin as you may be singularly qualified to tell us just how docile this Gobo is. How you doing, Yoshi? How's the day treating you? Welcome in. You too are the 1920s twirly mustache villain of our running series. Of your own, actually, now that I think about it. You do have villain energy. High villain energy, and you always just start your day with, meh. Where's the nearest train tracks? Meh. I expect quite a few eggs for my troubles. Well, I'd hate to see Miss Alipo's dream shattered. Like an egg. Cresting early in the morning. Slipping from within the hatch. Falling to the ground and cracking. I also want lots of money. As would I. While I'm certain that there's nothing to fear, having a stout arm by my side would be most reassuring. I am being made an accessory to this man's future crimes. That is what is happening here. He needs someone bigger than him to strap people to fucking train tracks. That is how this event is going. You also didn't stream St. Patrick's Day. I know, things went a bit weird. I've had a lot on my plate the last week. I had set up stream and everything before it was derailed. I'm happy not having villain energy. You have the most villain energy. You are not the twirly mustache, top hat wearing man placing people onto train tracks. You are Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. That is what you are, Taz. You are impersonal with everything and everyone you see, and at the end of the day, it's going to involve some murder. Excuses, just finish your plate. What? Plate? Already told him, but you know how many of these I already heard? I have political energy. We are not going there. Though, realistically, in hindsight, technically that is Frieza. So yeah. Yeah, at this point, Steve is just an excuse. He doesn't care for any of us. You said you had a lot on your plate. I have kind of finished my plate, to a degree. There's still more things to be done. I don't have excuses. I have problems. They're very different things. They could be a danger to all of us you don't know. I could be protecting the greater good of the world, and you would never know. You just need to find an adulty or adult to help you. I have Chrissy. The problem is she doesn't make the cut either. I found an adulty or adult who also needs an adult. He's changed so much, I mean, the excuses were always there, but now they are old man excuses. How are they old man excuses? Just let the world burn. You think the UK's gonna get better? No, let them pay you to let the world burn. That is politics in a nutshell, so you know, you've got that. As would I. While I'm certain that there is nothing to fear, having a stout arm by my side will be most reassuring. Well then, all is settled. The show of a lifetime awaits at Bent Branch Meadows. You'd best not tarry. Why is it best that I don't tarry? Agreed, let us make our way there and speak with Alderman, the performer in charge. Oh, I can hardly wait. Why does it sound so urgent? So I'm going to be strapping people to train tracks already. Fantastic! I hope I'm getting paid enough. Steve used to go above and beyond to entertain us. Now he just doesn't care. The fuck did I do to you? Steve, did you read that I got forced into playing Sims 4? Who forced you into playing Sims 4 and why? And tell me why you enjoyed it and why the first thing you did was drown someone in a swimming pool. Also, handy tip if you want to make money. And it's not my villain arc. I just want to explain it in very quick detail. If you want to make a lot of money really quickly, get someone to move in with you, get them pregnant, and then trap them in the swimming pool. Pregnant Sims have superpowers and are immortal. But when they're supposed to give birth and they can't, it will spawn in a fucking baby bed. And it will keep spawning baby beds. And you can keep selling the baby beds. Constantly. And if you want more, you just get more people. You just keep impregnating as you find them and locking them in the swimming pool. And before you know it, you have an empire of baby beds at your disposal. And then you're rich. Just make sure it's a big enough swimming pool. Lied to us, Steve. You lied. I haven't lied to fucking nobody. What are you talking about? I'm incapable of lying. It's actually one of my bigger issues. You should lie to this person to save hurting their feelings. They'll never know. I hit your dog with my van. I felt nothing. Damn. Just couldn't lie. Someone needs to tell Chrissy Steve's plan. I don't own a swimming pool yet. She'd be all for it. She loves free money. Who wouldn't? Just saying. You're blowing this all out of proportion. I tried to stream. I came home, I got ready, and then Chrissy said, I'm going to finish early-ish and we're going to get food. I was like, oh, okay, we'll do that. Because otherwise I'll be streaming for like an hour and then I'll be done. So yeah, I'll wait till after that. And then we had food and then I felt kind of poorly. So we laid down and watched some TV for a bit. And then we went to go stream. She streamed. I couldn't. I just started to melt into my chair. And on Monday I couldn't stream either because my in-laws' car broke down in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. And I had to help them. I'm here, copium. I just want to woohoo in Sims with the Grim Reaper and make him get his own kids at some point. I wish you could do that. There was a point where you could do that. But it wasn't intentional. Are their legs broken? No. But they were 300 kilometers away from home. Family comes first. Oh, didn't see you there. Can we help you? Why is that so pink? And intimidating. And has teeth. Nothing that pink should have teeth. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that is basically a vagina with teeth. That's what this is. You know. Imagine that, just grinding away. Gnashing and gnawing. And chewing. Just never stops chewing. There's not a single person here who doesn't feel a slight twingical pain in their crotch region. And you are welcome. Exercise would be good for them. They're touch their 60s. No. I would like you to say this to Chrissy. I want you to see what happens if you say that to her. Would you even dare? Family comes first is the motto of Alabama. Also, it stays in the family is an Alabama slogan. That's not to do with this slogan, but thank you for bringing it up. Only takes under 4 hours to walk 300 kilometers. It only takes under 4 hours to walk 300 kilometers. Do you know how to maths? Do you? She knows I'd say that. It takes 4 hours to walk 320 kilometers. It does not take 4 hours to walk 320 kilometers. So that would mean 300 kilometer would take under 4 hours. Yeah. It would take you 4 hours to travel 300 kilometers if you are going at least 50 kilometers an hour. Well, 75 kilometers an hour. He's a fast walker. I mean in a car. Sorry, I'm reading wrong. It takes 4 hours to get in a car, but you're saying walk. Are you okay? Would take about 2.5 days to walk. There you go. There you go. Now we're there. You're allowed to blame your dyslexia on this one. I will allow it. You know, camping, touch the grass. Go outside, there's grass outside your house. You don't have to go that fucking far to touch grass. People are mental. I have to stay overnight, and I have to travel, and then eventually I could touch some grass. You go out the back. There's probably some grass hanging off one of your pipes. 300 kilometers an hour is more an hour and a half hours in driving. Unfortunately, in Ireland, the main speed limit is usually 80 to 100 kilometers an hour. So yeah, you're looking at 3 hours, but unless you live in Wales, in which case it will take you 6 weeks to travel 300 kilometers. We know you use miles per hour, Yoshi. You're not in the civilized part of the world. The speed limit is also just a suggestion. Well, yeah, it's how I treat it sometimes, I'm not going to lie. But, lots of speed cameras. Look, if they didn't want anyone to break the speed limit, they shouldn't call it a speed limit, because limits are meant to be broken. So you're right. Speed limit is realistically just a suggestion. And it's a suggestion for losers. I'm not endorsing the fact that you should speed. But I am saying, if you're a winner, you'll break your limits. Go beyond. Don't stick to social norms. Sure, your life may not be as long as you had hoped or intended, but you'll go out a winner. This is not the message I should be trying to send, but we're here now, and I'm just saying, be the best you. Look, if I can get off with a warning doing 100 miles per hour past the police officer. Yeah, but what was the speed limit? That's the thing. And then get away with not having insurance on a car. If you did that here, you would do jail time. If you did it in France, they would break both your legs, take your car, and then shoot your oldest kid. Mile per hour is such a bad concept, even the French know that. Yes, and if the French do it, you know it's terrible. You know, I went 100 miles per hour past a police officer into roadworks, and the car didn't have insurance on it. It was great. They just left me off with a warning. I suppose it's Scotland, so that kind of sums it up. Did you tell them you were going to go buy fruit? And they just sat in awe and went, holy shit. The man found fruit in the country. Let him go. Let him go. Did they offer you a police escort? No, I smooth talked her. I'm sure you did. Did you dribble on yourself and she felt sorry for you? Why were you speeding? I'm just a fucking idiot, ma'am. Hey, was there pure sincerity in your voice? And she just looked you up and down and went, I can see this. I can see this. I also notice you shat yourself. I think we'll leave you off with a warning. I'm hoping your driver's license isn't in your back pocket. Just go. Please go. Leave. She was like, at least you're honest, and then said, I'll give you a warning. A90 is not something I can relate. Is it the Autobahn 90? No. No, it's just a road numbering. That's all it is. It's just a normal road. We don't have the Autobahn anywhere. We don't get fun things. They're too busy trying to make everything in Ireland a fucking cycle lane. Oh, didn't see you there. Can we help you? Greetings, I'm the Royal Seneschal in charge of making Little Ladies' Day most memorable for all ladies of the realm. Mistress Alipo was informed that you have quite the show prepared for us. We've been waiting for you. You'll be hard-pressed to pick your jaw up off the floor after you see what my Patey has in store for you. That is a terrifying concept. Those boots were made for walking, those lips were not made for blowjobs. I've been watching over her since the day I found her wandering the wilderness all by her lonesome. We spent ages looking for her family, but now I suppose we're all each other has. Petey, a lovely name to be sure, and those flowers. Are they peach blossoms? I dare say she's the very picture of a little Ladies' Day princess. I want some voice acting here. For your lack of commitment for us on St. Patrick's Day. Are you sure you want this? Are you sure you want voice acting? Is that really what you want? Then I can only oblige and give you exactly what you need.
Aha! I'm glad to hear that, and I know Petey is too. She thought of a little else since the moment Miss Alipo came to us with her peculiar request. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Aha!
I am not keeping it up, how dare you? I was supposed to throw you off. You're all unhinged and I'm unhappy with this experience. No. No, no, no. No. I will tear my throat apart. I will tear it good. Don't let us down again, Steve. Man, who is this 60-year-old smoker woman that smoked for 90 years? That is my Monty Python impression of an old woman. You said you will only have to oblige to what we want. We want this, Steve. I do not consent. Can't go back on your word now. I can indeed. Your compliance is not necessary. You did consent. I did for a couple of seconds. I consented for the first couple of inches. I reached my limits and realized they're not limits I could break. That's what's happened here. You don't start a house and only dig a hole for the cellar. In my world, you do. Sometimes the cellar is all you need. There's nothing in this world we love more than hearing an audience cheer, and I think this time we'll earn that and then some. We call this one
Egg Surprise!
Go on, Petey. Taz, how many points you got? You only have enough for 5 minutes. I have that shit limited. His word is worth nothing. Not a surprise for me. Wow. It's worse that that's not completely wrong. That was astounding. Impressive, ain't it? And all it took was a few glamour prisms. Of course, that wasn't where the genius was required. It took us days and nights of racking our brains to figure out how to capture the spirit of 2 celebrations. In the end, though, I think we did about as good as a job as could have been expected. Why, that's true. He never keeps his words, ever. Okay, so now this is a thing. You realise this isn't for voice acting, right? I just changed my accent. And now on the fly, before I press this button, I'm going to take a moment because I have to think of what accent I'm going to use. I don't think you actually read what the points say. You should read what the points say. A London accent. You want the Irishman to do a London accent. Have Dying Legacy use his incredible voice range to become someone else for 5 minutes. This redemption may be put on hold during raids and events. Voice range, nothing about accent. Yeah, but you realise voice range, right? Right? I could speak down here for the next couple of minutes, as deep as I could possibly go when speaking. Or I could talk up here for the entire rest of the evening. That is voice range for you. He had a French mother and a Spanish dad. You see, look, Taz is trying. Taz is trying. He's creating a character. He is creating a character. You are correct, and it will strain your voice more than an accent. Unfortunately, that won't strain my voice. If you want, I could go deep and sensual. I could go a la carte from Team 4-star if you wanted. So Spanish accent with some French words sprinkled in. I don't think that's TOS appropriate. Somehow I don't think that's TOS appropriate. Hey, senor. Omelette au fromage. I have a hankering for baguettes. See, I don't think that's TOS appropriate. I really don't. Sensual, Stee? It's what he wants, Stee. Don't worry, you're not going to arouse anyone. It's all I have. It's you, remember? Right, we'll choose something. Oh, God. What was the voice I did earlier? It was like a mix of Toad and someone else. It was the most gratingly annoying voice I could come up with. I do need an on-screen display of 5 minutes. Smoker mum.
Now here comes the rub. Ever since we arrived in Gridania, Petey's been a little on edge. Hate to see her like this, but I think I figured out what's causing it. As you just saw, she's got no problems performing in front of an audience of 2. But when a whole gaggle of revelers showed up not too long ago, she just froze up. Road having anal sex with a spike ball was your voice. I see. She must not be used to such large crowds. I'm not doing multiple people. Not a fucking hope. Luckily, I've managed to save the show by climbing atop her head. That set her mind at ease and helped her find her courage. We're not making it French. This is hard enough to keep up as it is. But I ain't as young as I used to be. and my knees are already crying out in protest the prospect of climbing her again. But you, on the other hand, I reckon you can have plenty of farms left in those adventurous legs of yours. Might I trouble you to join our merry troop and support Peony during her star's return? I can't possibly make this French. There's no way. Unless I, do every now and again. And I'm pretty sure that would be kind of racist. All you have to do is climb atop her and head towards the crowds. Show them our act and tell the suspectors to come to me for an egg of their own. Still plenty to go around. Do that every now and then. No! Not racist. Very racist. It's a character. You made me do this! And I have 2.5 minutes left! French isn't a race, I'm aware! It would be racist to say he only eats baguette. I only eat baguette. The pleasantries of being a baker. I'm surprised I haven't lost the voice yet, or forgotten what I'm doing. You did this to me. Man, you gotta make a stream with helium? No! Not to mention a few hours of helium and I'd probably die. This voice sounds familiar too. Have I heard this? Maybe. Steve's slowly dying inside. Yes, I am. Horrendously. I'm going to need a lot of water when we're done. Who am I talking to? Man, with that voice, you could be a great Joker for the animated series. Not really. Mark Hamill for life, bitch. It is the voice of Doxona. The fuck is Doxona? It's just a beautiful sound. It's not. I'm doing it and it hurts my fucking head. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Trust me, PT, I love having you aboard. Now's our chance to get these eggs into the hands of the eager Gordanians. There are people coming in who have no idea what the fuck is happening, and they're going to be so confused when I start using my normal voice. This is taxing on my soul. She's too timid to wander off on her own, so if nothing else demands your attention, she'll make her way back to me. Now get out there and give Gordania an egg of surprise. There's not enough coffee on the planet to fix this. They said the show was over. Yeah, didn't they? Mount PT and perform an egg surprise before spectators to spread hatching tide cheer throughout Grinch-fake Meadows. Thank you, sweet merciful Christ, thank you. Holy shit, that fucking hurts. Why? Why did you want that? I've heard of cake fair porn, but this is taking the piss. How much to keep that up for the rest of the stream? However much it costs to get a lifetime pass for a vocal coach. A lifetime pass. But we pay him in imaginary currency. This is kind of the problem here.
Is this the egg surprise? Here we go. I mean, cool, I can be a vocal coach. I'll give you a lifetime pass. Sort of done. Keep it up now. You're not a vocal coach. I highly doubt you're a vocal coach. You're an aeronautical engineer. I don't think at any point of your college degree do they take you aside and go, now this is the vocal coach part of things. I'm also a blacksmith. That one I could actually believe. To a certain degree. You're a mechanical blacksmith. Slightly different. Slightly different. I'm also a carpenter. That one I doubt, but I'd believe just because you're Scottish. I don't want to sound overly pushy here, but I would just assume that most Scots above the age of 15 are automatically carpenters. I made my wooden desk, bitch. Well, there we have it. Now we're just extrapolating the stereotype I've created. $50 at least, so he doubles the money he makes from streaming. And OF, I don't have an OnlyFans. Where would I find the time of the day to make an OnlyFans? I don't see any eggs. Is this the right place? Like, I could have an OnlyFans, so I'm telling you I don't. But you realistically will never know. Do not search Eggralda Stormfoot. It's just feet pics. Feet pics with smiley faces on the toes. Steve, you realise I'm a jack of all trades and a master of none. I designed my desk, bought the wood and created my desk. Well, I'm glad you bought the wood. Like, I'm just saying, if you're a jack of all trades, could you not have gone out and sourced the wood yourself by hand? Like, we're not doing government work here. Why are you skipping steps? It's a lot less impressive now. I'm a piece of shit and I'm also your worst dream. I'm a jack of no trades. I mean, lumberjack isn't hard. How would you know? I just don't have the machinery to do the log work. You don't have an axe. What's the matter? You don't have an axe and some elbow grease. You're not willing to carry your own logs. I'm starting to see less value in your commitment. I'm just saying. I heard the Hatching Tide festivities would be held here this year, but I've seen nothing out of the ordinary. The whole saying is jack of all trades, master of none, but better than a master of one. It is actually. That is actually the full title. I can cut down trees, I have a chainsaw. Well, now you're not even, like... That's cool and all, but, like, what about the carrying procedure? The transportation? The, turning them into actual, wooden planks? Like, you're not selling me here. I have a car. That means nothing. I have a car. That doesn't mean I'm a wrestler. I just don't have the machines to put into plants. Into planks. You don't need machines to put them into planks. Good old elbow grease. Like, what are we doing here? I heard the Hatching Tide events would be held here this year. I've seen nothing out of the ordinary. Well, let me show you something out of the ordinary. Lady, perform the dance. Ooh. Take my eggs. Actually, that sounds like sexual harassment. Take my eggs, love me and marry me. We could be great together. Leave the chocobo for me, stable boy. Ignore the man on my head. He's just there to watch. This entire event is really fucking creepy. Planks, you do it then. Here you can't say that because, for example, for carpenter is a job name. You need to do school and work for 3.5 years. And if you want your business called carpentry, you need 2 more years of school. In Ireland, you just have to have a family member who has a shed and does carpentry. You can go and get an apprenticeship. The same with electricals and plumbing. In fact, most trades you can just do an apprenticeship. There is a small test at the end of it all, but the overall school tutoring is kind of done on the job. It's more like a retention of memory than anything else. Good work, Rathian. Same goes for you, Petey. I could hardly pass around the eggs fast enough. Brrr. And it looks like Petey's managed to conquer her fears. Let's hope these ovations are enough to conquer the seneschals. That's how it should be, I think. You have 2 ways. Because I realise, because talking with Taz and all and how Germany does things, their way isn't bad either. I quite enjoy their way. Especially for how jobs work, where you still have to go and actually do a form of school for every job you undertake. It makes it easier for people to go and get a job. There's a lot less anxiety about starting somewhere. But I'm a fan of apprenticeships myself. The only thing is that I have no idea how you go about getting apprenticeships. Apprenticeships do feel kind of more along the lines of it's who you know more than what you know. While college kind of seems like it's a little easier to get into. But apprenticeships are good. They're all I knew when I grew up. Like I knew a plumber. I could have done a plumbing apprenticeship, but obviously plumbing wasn't for me. I do enough plumbing in my off time. Don't need to make a job of it. I heard of the shed in the UK and Ireland. There's 30% chance people or instant stuff in there, and 20% chance for people doing their normal work in there, and 50% chance for people doing drugs in there. If you're in Limerick, it's a 100% drugs. Do you mean men's sheds? Is that what you're on about? Men's sheds. They're kind of a recent thing in Ireland. Well, the last decade. They were mostly for retired men to have kind of a clubhouse, but they literally just did trades when they went there. Like carpentry or electricals or other thing. But they had like their own little space for it. But yeah. I think there was a point where they started using that for, in some cases, like small apprenticeships and selling stuff that they make there. And then you started using them for charities and such. They ended up having wide uses. I don't know if there's many men's sheds around anymore, especially after COVID. Oh yes, my coffee's done. Time to crack open a sweet case of Pepsi. There should be options for everyone. There should be. There really should be, because, like, what's the old saying? You can't judge a fish and how well it climbs a tree. Everyone learns differently. Water, Steve. Drink water. Okay, I'll drink water. I'm sorry that I wanted to have some taste in my life. Drink water, I can judge it. Oh, you want... I don't think fish drink water either. You know, with the off point of they're already in water. Shouldn't really have much need of ingesting what you're already in. That's how I'd assume meth labs are. Okay, let's actually continue on with this. Bollocks? Bollocks. Do I have to go back to the amputator? Is that what I have to do? Because I don't appear to have... Oh, bollocks. Bear with me. Wait, you're not the Crystarium, Rising Stones, Ishgard, right? So I don't actually have... Yeah, I don't have anything for this. Oh, Lord merciful. Right, back to the amputator, probably. Man, even a raging silverback gorilla wouldn't harm you because it's sad that your memory is so bad. You said that like 30 seconds before. I can judge a terrible job. No, I can judge the fish climbing a tree. You shouldn't judge a fish by climbing a tree. And I thought you meant me drinking the water. Because you told me to drink water and then told me you could judge it. From a joke to slowly getting worried, you really have the first symptoms of dementia. It's just down to the iteration of the chat itself. Sometimes it takes me longer to see things than it does for you to type them. Time has moved on quite substantially by the time you've typed them. That is what's happening here. Don't blame me for how the world is. You may judge me upon my effects in it, but not for who I am around it. Shrouded in peril. Dark divinity. Right, I'm assuming I have to go to the amputator. Did he tell me go to the amputator? I just wasn't paying attention. Is that what's happened? The fuck is the amputator? There it is. How did I get lost so quickly? I type slow because brain does translating. I know. I would never judge you for it. Could never judge you for such things. Right, so I'm assuming I'm going to talk to this girl. No. This guy? No. Oh, where's Poyo when I need her? Nah, because I'm fucking stupid. You're not stupid. Don't be like that. Don't be harming yourself. Right, so we did the princesses and the eggs. Damn it. Let the Steve be. Let me be who I want to be. I type slow because brain does translating. Nah, because I'm a fucking stupid. Steve getting lost was always funny. Boyo is probably doing things. Let's just Google it. Eggy, eggy, stabby fun. Oh, that was last year. What about this year? Friday, March 22nd. Oh, those are the decorations. Ah, yes, Mr. Google. Mr. Google is not fucking helping. Mr. Google is being a bit of a dick. I'll use the lodestone, maybe. No, you're the same. Okay, this one. Speak to the Royal Seneschal in the Central Shroud to begin the next seasonal quest. Okay, so it is all the way back there. He was just somewhere else. God fucking damn it. Why didn't you just connect them? Would that not have been fucking easier, no? Why is everything in such a roundabout way? I DM'd Poyo for you so you could get help. I appreciate it. You didn't have to disturb Poyo when she's probably doing things. I was able to find it. I just need to find him. I got lost during the quest, Poyo, because it didn't give me a second request. There he is. Now he's appeared. Because he fucking took ages to spawn. Ass hat. Here we go. Although I've been but a bystander in affairs so far, what I've seen has been truly inspiring. PT is possessed not only of a kind heart, but the soul of an entertainer as well. I'd have her be the main attraction of our stage in Ul'dah on behalf of the Little Ladies' Day Planning Committee. I invite you to our city as honoured guests. Well, I'm not one to decline such an eager invitation. Consider it accepted. But first, I'd best tell Miss Alpolo that she'll be needed. More eggs. Go on to Ul'dah. We'll find our way there before long. And I haven't gotten dementia. I'm in the early stages. Give it a while. It is a family thing. Does run in my family. It would be a shame if I've already got the onset of it. He always had it. He was very lost and Google didn't help. Me not knowing game. Kaz, it would be terrifying if you knew the game. I don't know why you haven't started playing. Why you haven't picked up a new addiction. You hide away from us on Destiny 2, shooting things. You know, it's not very cash money of you. That's still a saying. Probably not a saying. Kids these days and their newfangled terminology. Yes, teleport for me. Teleport for me. It is nice that I've been doing the events lately. Well, to be fair, I've been doing the events because Poyo's been stabbing me, but you know. I just want to see what this is. The Rise and Fall of a Gentleman. I'll come back to you in my off time. I have a lot of quests to clear up. I have a lot of extremes to pick up as well. Ah, you've arrived. You'll be glad to know that I've managed to win over the planning committee with my sort of PT show. Uldah's gates will be cast wide for her arrival. There, it's the only voice acting you're going to get. You're welcome. If she's amenable to the idea, I'd have her be the star attraction on this year's stage. But the first order of the day is to spread the word. If we tell the citizens what we saw in Bentmarch Meadows, it is my hope that they will welcome Petey with open arms. I didn't enjoy the game, and I didn't want to push through hours of game until it becomes fun and interesting. You know what? That's actually very fair. That is very fair. And if our show is a success, then we will have managed the celebration which spans from Gridania to Uldaw, painting smiles upon the faces of all the realm's little ladies and egg fanatics alike. I shall stay here and drum up what interest that I can, Rathy, and pray ahead to the steps of Thal and do the same. Meet with me at the stage afterwards, and together we can shower Petey with applause. Everything this man says is just a crime. Where the fuck is Petey then? Also, beginning is convoluted and let me be stranded in an area that gave me no interest. It does that. It does that. Does that way too much at the beginning. It's why I do wish they would fix up A Realm Reborn. Or at least make it easier to follow and make it fucking shorter. Fix the story a bit. Especially for Dawn Trail coming out, because there's so many expansions to get through. And there's no immediate story skip. They should at least fix it up so it's slightly more interesting, gives people an idea of what they're going to be doing. It makes it less convoluted, a lot easier to follow, and makes it interesting to go from point A to point B. I didn't know Gobus were capable of anything more than mindless eating. Are you sure this show isn't just watching a beast chomping on hay? Oh, I know it's not your type of game, Taz. The one thing I've always respected is that you're very open and honest with yourself, with your enjoyments. You don't push with things you just don't care about. And that don't interest you. I wish I could do it more. I wish I could do that more often myself. I usually see something and just say, nah, not mine. And I leave it at that. But you still give them a try before going, no, not for me. Done. So what if it is? You'll still have a chance to see a Gobo up close. Well, when you put it that way. Besides, it's not as if I have aught else to do. Alright, look for me among the crowd. Genshin I played very early, and that's why I very quickly reached a high level and felt the break of the P2 or the P2W aspect. You see, I'm going to continue playing Genshin, and if it does come to a point where I feel that, then I'll stop. Then I will stop. I want to play Honkai, but I want to do it just for a video. I want to play Honkai for a video. I tried WoW, I tried Guild Wars 2 and more games. Seems like full-blown MMOs aren't my thing. I suppose when you put it like that... When you put it like that... Yeah, because like you play Destiny 2 and Warframe. And that would also explain Wayfinder as well. You prefer them to be a little bit more contained. Surprised you don't play WoW. Well, you know I went back to it and I tried. I just haven't been able to get into it. Just haven't been. I haven't had that lust to get on. It was great for the first week or two. It was fantastic to go back and play it for the week or two. And then I had, especially with moving, because I had that bit of time away again, I had no interest in going back. I still have a sub. I still have a sub. I could play it. I just have no interest again. WoW's a ruined game, in my opinion. I wouldn't waste money on it. It is. It is literally a ruined game. You need add-ons to play. No matter what, you need add-ons, which is a fucking stupid practice. Raiding in general is a joke. After the first day, if you have not done the raids already, you can't join raids. Like, no one will let you join them. It's a joke. And the game itself is now, it's too quick paced. You get in, choose an area, level quickly, jump to an expansion, level, endgame. And it's like, okay, now do all the endgame stuff. Like, okay, I want to do all of it. No, just do this one. The rest is irrelevant. It's like, do the small amount of content that is dragged out for fucking weeks. And then you're like, oh great, I'm done. Cool. What'll I do now? I can go do mythic raiding. You probably won't get in. And even if you do, you need every add-on under the fucking sun for it to even be remotely convenient. It's like, oh, I'll go and do mythic dungeons. Cool, you're just doing the same dungeon over and over again with a couple of ass fixes. Brilliant, you're just playing Diablo 4 now. Cool. Like, but you'll get better gear. Yeah, but what else? What else will I get? WoW was fun for a while. WoW was fun until Warlords of Draenor, and then it started going down. For a lot of us, for a lot of people, it started going down after the Lich King, but I like Cataclysm. I started Burning Crusade. It was nice. I liked Mists of Pandaria. That was fun. Warlords of Draenor was fantastic to level and quest in. It was a beautiful area, and then the moment endgame hit, it just went, right, okay, the game's dead. Not there anymore. I just pre-registered for a new gacha. What? Which one? Is it for Wuthering Heights? Because that's the one I'm looking at lately. Guild Wars 2 is bomb though, just needs more races. I don't like Guild Wars 2 all that much anymore. I loved it, I loved playing it, but after doing the leveling and then seeing the end game and seeing the way it kind of charts itself, for a new player, it's really fucking... It's underwhelming as well as overwhelming. However, if I'd started Guild Wars 2 and it came out, I would probably fucking love it. I think that's a deciding factor on Guild Wars 2. It's just, it's so far into its life cycle now that it's not as interesting compared to other games that have come out with it or around it. I do the shooting joke game and I'm decent in it, I think. Play the Battle Royale, it's stupid, that's something fun. People are saying they quite like it because it's simple. I haven't even looked at the Battle Royale yet for WoW. I didn't play Kata. I came back for Classic. Because I started in Burning Crusade, I've no interest in the Classic. I've watched people play it and it's nostalgia for people who think nostalgia's crack. That's really it. I have no interest in it. I am too old for the social aspect that WoW used to be. I need Party Finder, I need Group Finder, I need automatic dungeon queues. I'm a very different player. I'm old is what I am. I'm old. I think that's why I like Final Fantasy so much. It's a nice straight line. You have to do the story. And then you get to the end content. And then you have all the other end content still to do. It gives you content for like 2 weeks. And you're like, oh, okay, I think I'm done. And it's like, cool. It just tells you go play different games for a bit. And then it's like, hey, we're bringing an update out. Do you want to come back for a week or so? It's like, yeah, fuck it. I'll come back for a week. It's like, okay, content's done. Go off again. At the moment, I'm enjoying smaller games like Friends vs. Friends and Tiny Rogues. I would like to play Friends vs. Friends again. Or Rounds. I don't know what Tiny Rogues is. But I have been enjoying smaller games. But I've also been enjoying Final Fantasy a lot more again. My burnout has worn off and there's a lot of things I need to do. A lot of things. I would like to go back to fucking... to Guild Wars though. I still have... because I still need to beat the... or End of Dragons expansion. And do the new one. My tip, download WoW for the Battle Royale, have some fun with it while the player base is big, and after some days uninstall it. I still have it installed. I still have WoW installed. I might give the Battle Royale a go. Even if it's just good for a video. Yes, and she brought countless smiles to the people of Gridania. In fact, after stream, because I think at this point I'm probably going to collect herself from work. I might actually stream after I come back. If not, I'm thinking I might just stream tomorrow. I'll see how the evening goes. Because I need to play catch up for the streams I missed over St. Patrick's Day. I need someone to do dailies with. Dailies with in what game now? Is that so? Well, I see no reason why you'd lie to me. Very well. I shall go. Perhaps in this way I can conquer my fears. Yeah, so I might actually download the Battle Royale and we'll see. I might even do it tomorrow. I planned on being chill tomorrow and doing a video, but I don't actually have anything for a video. I started recording the start of this stream and then my brain went, you know what, let's just do the few things and then just chat a bit. Can't do with me. You haven't seen the messages. So it does look like Genshin. Does it play like Genshin or is it a bit more fluid? Because the one thing I don't like about Genshin is the movement. The movement and the combat feel very stale to me. I like the game, but I feel like the actual combat could be more fluid, more entertaining. I haven't looked at Wuthering Heights yet. What am I doing? Speak with this guy. I meant the Final Fantasy dailies. Which dailies? Because obviously I'm clueless when it comes to the dailies because I haven't gotten to any daily parts yet properly. Because I'm still playing catch up with other things. I won't go to the US servers. I won't either. Right, thanks, Rathian. It seems word has spread even further than I'd hoped, and while this is a cause for celebration, PT appears to be intimidated by their expectant gazes. Grrr. Of course, you could just hop on her head and she'd calm down just like that, but we can't lean on you forever. Why don't you rally her spirits with some encouraging words, Rathian? Seems she's warm to you, and I reckon she'd appreciate whatever you have to say. Fucking okay. Rally. There you go. Enjoy. You're welcome. Truth be told, this is her first time performing alone in front of so many people. I can see why her legs won't listen to her heart. Roulette, smart ass. Well, you know I'd do them with you. That's why I started doing them with you. I wanted to do them. I need to get the tombstones. Little Lady's Day needs its princess. You're not very princess looking, but we'll get around that. You can be my Shrek. Come on. While you're at it, do a little dance. Dance for me. Dance for the crowd. This actually seems like a crime. We're trying to forcibly get this creature to dance for everybody's enjoyment. Like, we're unhappy when bears do it. Why are we happy when gobus do it? What is wrong with us as people in Eorzea? Explain that to me. She's even shivering. We are the true monsters in this. Now dance for our enjoyment. Feel the courage in your heart. With that dump truck, that's a waste. The waste of moving away potential. Remember, have them hate seeing you leave, but have them love watching you go. You must respect your own booty above all else. Just what Steve said. Words of wisdom. I'm after crapping my teeth. Now for the final act. Bedecked in blooming flowers, this Gobu princess has prepared something unforgettable for all the little ladies out there. Is this a Justin Bieber concert? Incredible. What a dance. Majestic. Above her time. This creature's living in the future. This is just how I envisioned it in my dream. Your dreams are fucked up, and you need to fix yourself pronto. Egg? To think I ever believed Gobus were naught but wild beasts. Oh, I simply adore her. Steve, play a MOBA with me called Dota 2. We went over this for the Discord for games to play. We were trying to figure out a MOBA to play, but none of us could actually come to a proper agreement. Some wanted Hearthstone, some wanted Dota, some wanted League, others wanted no MOBA at all. It's all well that ends well. The little ladies get a great show and Hatching Tide gets more egg seekers. So play Dota 2 from me. No, I'm not starting a new one. I was willing to play League of Legends. I was willing to do that. I say we do whoever has the most hours is the one we play. It's on Steam. Heroes of the Storm, dude. That's the one I have the most hours in. Their smiles are like so many flowers in full bloom. PT will be the talk of Ul'dah for moons to come. Dota 2 better than LOL. I have no reference for which is better. Heroes of the Storm is the only one I played and enjoyed. And unfortunately they don't exactly... They're not developing that anymore. That she will. I have to thank you, Miss Alpolo, for giving us both the chance to bring a little brightness to so many lives. And that creature's like that woman in that informal video where she puts like 20 eggs up her ass. They both can make eggs appear. When you say informal video, do you mean a ping pong show? I think you were watching a very different video. I don't think what you were looking at was informal as much as a spectacle. Like, you can all have your ping pong shows. I'm waiting for the show where the dude shoots ping pongs from his dick. Call it a cannon party. I have 9,903.1 hours on Dota 2. You do know I need to check this, Yoshi, and you've still yet to add me on Steam. You realise this? It's been a few years now, dude. Just play Smite to annoy everybody. We could go a step further and just play Paladins. Twist that knife a little further. You haven't DM'd me your friend's code. I'll do it after then. How's that work for you? That was better than I could have imagined. Hatching Tide and Little Ladies Day both will be remembered as the highlights of the year. You realise you could have DM'd me your friend code as well. Oh, was that yours? Oh, it was. I'll add it after stream, because Steam is behind Final Fantasy at the moment. I'm not opening that and then showing your Steam code. Couldn't have done it without your help, Ratty, and we'll both be looking back on this experience with fondness for the rest of our lives. Yeah, also, who the fuck is using friend codes? Just link the account. Or add the name. As for me, I have it in mind to find a place to settle down the rest of these old bones. I forgot friend codes were even a thing on Steam. In a subreddit, some uploaded the egg video and it got taken down. Like 2 hours later, someone asks if someone can give him the source. No. Please, let's do the name, Steve. Go add me by name. On stream right now. Go ahead, find me, I dare you. Oh, yeah, but I'm just saying you could have added me by name. Mine is there. I'd hate to tie PD down just when she's found her passion. If you bring her along on your adventure, she'll be able to deliver smiles to the corners of the world I've only ever heard tales of. You don't have to, I have your friend code. I will add it at the end. What are you talking about? Why are you making it so much more effort for yourself? That we can already find you. All you have to do is tell us that you and me partner were friends. Why have you made things so difficult? Look, Taz, water. I like difficult. We know you do. We know you like difficult. I've seen the bondage in your cellar. Like it was crisped and clamped from the 90s. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm required in Gridania. Nanota must know just how perfectly my dream manifested. The fluid fish fucking and shitting. Thanks for ruining water for me. Though we could take it a step further. As humans, we too also shit, piss and fucking water. Showers count. With that, allow me to thank you personally, Rathy. No princess in all the realm could have asked for a more devoted seneschal. We could even take it a step further if you think about it in the grand scheme of things. The grand scheme of things. When you walk outside and you let that first sip of rain touch your tongue as it falls from the sky, remember, 1 billion years ago, that same drop probably fell onto 2 dinosaurs fucking. That's what you're tasting. You're tasting dino fuck. Enjoy. You can fuck the shower? That thought of yours arouses me. It shouldn't. But I'm glad I could help. If anything, at the end of my life, I'll have no regrets. Because along the way, I know at some point I awakened a kink to someone that they didn't know they had. And that excites me. Don't be a stranger in Gridania either. I won't be, I live there sometimes. I spend a lot of time there. A lot of crafting occurs there. I like how I drink from this like it's the fucking holy grail. I'm so kind with it. Sweet, I got the PD horn. Just what I needed in my life. Also, do we know when the Final Fantasy 16 event is? You've unlocked the Egg Hunter Riggy mini game. To play mini games, open the toy chest found in any inn room. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess you learn something new every day. She's Gobu and she's Grace. I've got to put some of these into the inn as well, actually. I might clear out my bag in a moment before we start. I still have to level my botanist. My botanist is still trailing behind. I have to finish him off. Right, I think that's it. We did it. You have a lot of regrets. On your regret list, in the end is my name 35 times, but always written wrong and indifferent because you're dementia. Well, there's a reason why we just call you Taz. Because I have no idea what your name means. I've never gotten your name right in the last 2 to 3 fucking years. I've never even Googled it to make sure. That's how little effort I put into that. And I hope that makes you happy. Don't Google it, it'll get you nowhere. However, I will tell you that Taz is offline on Steam, which is strange. And that he's friends with Trolax. Weird. Really weird. It translates to fuck you sideways. In what language does it translate that way? And why? Why is that anything? Don't look at my Steam profile. I look at your Steam profile every now and again anyways. I'm not doing it now. It'd be a bit pointless to do it now. What would I get out of it? Besides stimulation. Powerful amounts of stimulation. In French, you'd be a real crepe. Why did you call me a crepe? Explain. Why? I know you were trying to do some form of double entendre, but I think it's lost on me. Steve's just a crackhead. How dare you? How dare you? It's in the one language I just invented. But no, really, where from? Why? Everyone knows that true entertainment stems from meth. Just a heads up on that. Also, what the fuck was I doing? I was doing something and I don't quite know what it was. Or why. As gives the name from my WoW character. That makes a lot of sense, actually. How long did you play WoW for then? And I liked it, so I kept it. And that's the reason why I kept Dragonborn. I was going to use that as my actual name for a while. Then I figured, fuck it, I've been dying Legacy since I started since I made my first handle on like the Xbox 360, so I was like, I'll just keep it. It just made more sense to me that way. Plus, changing names now would just be fucking strange. It wouldn't work. Be less edgelordy. Be a lot less edgelordy. I said I would go to an inn, didn't I? So that's what we'll do. We'll go to an inn first. I'm going to put some stuff away. I think by the time I have stuff away in that, then it'll probably be 3, which means I can do my front line. I'd like to get my front line out of the way. In saying front line, however... You can tell I only started a week ago and all I've done is one front line a day. A month. I started with people, but everybody leveled in different paces, and that fucked everything up. That would fuck everything up. I know at one point me and Kev leveled the character together, but we specifically just leveled those characters together. We never did anything off the side, and then we just had separate characters for ourselves. Which worked, but we all know we all know what Kev's what's the word? What his ADHD is like. Telling people to just play with a certain character together to them didn't work. See, it wouldn't, because sometimes the character you choose at the beginning is the one you like the most. Weirdly, they left the game before me, because they probably came to the same point you did. They all leveled off quicker than they should have. Potted Mogwai. Fuck's a Mogwai? I'm pretty sure the last thing I did before... The last time I played was I went on to get heirlooms for my warlock to level it to 90. Or to 80. Or whatever the endgame level is at the moment in WoW. I was a warrior tank and they were 2 DPS characters. Yeah, so you'd literally set yourselves up to level together. Did they say why they stopped playing? Actually, while I'm near shops, I might as well sell some shit. Shit that I don't need. Don't need any of these. You're already done. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going to... I can't be arsed getting anything for you. I just want you out of my bag. I can't hand you in. Keep you. Hand you to the collectors. Fish tackle wise, I don't actually need you either. I need you. I need you. No, I'll give you to the... I'll hand you for some fucking words, damn it, words. Fuck it, whatever they're called. We're here now. Let's just live with it. Nah, they didn't. It just was phasing out. Oh, they played what they could out of it and then just left it. Which again, that's my problem with WoW. At the beginning when you started back in like the Burning Crusade and the Lich King, it's like you had something to aim for. There was always a reason to keep playing. And it's like now the game is in that kind of place where you play what you can for a week or two and then stop. I cast Mending Book crack on you. You could never mend the fissure that is my asshole. So I'm gonna point that out to you. It's like the deleted scenes from Platoon back there. I have no idea what I'm on about and why I've said that, but we're here now. I've created a fake me. A Actually, I think they go in the armour. No, you don't? Oh, okay then. Yep, go in. Go in. Do I already have the Demon Sabaton's Offending? Level here, you're level 50. Where's all the 50 things? No, I don't have the demon. Okay then. In you go. Why aren't I using these? I'm head out. See you later. No worries, Taz. Enjoy the journey home. Be safe. I'm assuming your work day is now over. When I found out I can't put a glam dresser in my apartment, I was so sad. They've tried. I think the reason was that they hadn't figured out a way to let multiple people use a glam dresser at once. It was causing problems. And that's why you can't have one in your apartment or in your house. Which is sad. Because if I could have my own glam dresser, and I think you can have an armour. You can't, but if you could have your own glam dresser, I would use my house more often. I would have jumped into using my house quicker. That's my one issue. Right, so why aren't I using these? Oh, then I'll go to my own place. I need to drop off a lot of these. Can I use you? I'm going to go put these in storage out of the way. We'll get rid of these. I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's just food. I have no reason to keep the tonics. I have so many extra shit here that I just don't need, and I need to start getting rid of them. I should have sold these. Why can't I sell these? Shop selling price none. Unsellable market prohibited. Oh, because they're for fucking quests. Quests that I've already fucking done. Yep, sellable as well. I don't think I can even give these out. They're collectibles, but I don't think I can give them. I don't think they're treated as such. I've yet to find out where to put these. Or if they're just quest collectibles. Where's my botanist? You're level 60 now, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay, so I don't actually need these. I must have bought them by accident. Oh well. We'll hand you in. Gotta hand you in. I need more than just 2 of those, but alright. I do wish they did have more stuff to put into your apartments and houses. At least to give a bit more reason to fucking use them. The fact that you can only use the glamour chest in an inn is ridiculous. Even if you just made the glamour dresser specifically your own, like no one else could use it. Even that I feel would be better. I just wish it wasn't so glitch dependent. It's hard to learn. Yep. Yes, it is. It's exceptionally hard to learn. I've been trying to learn it. Because I would like to do a guide on it, but I want to learn how to do all the glitches in that first. Just so I know what is naturally possible and what isn't naturally possible. I also want to fix up my own fucking house. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had those. Cool. This item is part of a registered gear set. Are you sure you wish to proceed? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. Expert delivery. Botanist slops. So I can get rid of you. Get rid of you. I feel like I'm using this. I don't know why this is suddenly here. Even though it says hide gear set items. I must have fucked up and not saved it. But yeah, the glitching, the way to do them is exceptionally difficult. I also don't know why, because they're happy to let them be. So you would think they would just make it to a point where you could naturally do it like that. Especially for something in the game that has such a high community. A really big community for housing, so you think they would work on the overall tools for that a bit better. Yeah, okay, so I'll be streaming for another, it's 3 o'clock now, so 2.5 hours. Now I have an actual time. I said I'd go to the house then as well, didn't I? Yeah, because I want to drop off all the other stuff. I want to clear out my inventory as best I can. Because it's a fucking mess. Oh yeah, I don't need these either. I didn't even finish throwing away everything. Don't need animal trace anymore because that's done. These, I don't think these aren't actually collectibles. Oh, these are market prohibited. Oh yeah, no, yeah, they're not allowed. Durr. There you go, you're gone. I don't know what this is. No idea what that is. These are usable, collectible wise, so I'll use these. I'm going to put these in the house. Some of these bits in the house. These were just for XP. I can start getting rid of some of this food. Because I'm not really going to need it. Not at the minute, anyway. And key items. Whatever the fuck this is. Something I haven't finished, apparently. Go to my own private house. It's bare, but it's home. How bare, you ask? Just bare enough to be useful. Oh no, I'm on about this. The Great Loam Geishel greens. They're not threatened. They're part of a quest. I have my greens here. You would be surprised how often I forget that I have these. I forget that I have these. I forget that my chocobo is a thing. And I spent so long changing my chocobo to being pure jet black, and I've still forgotten. Oh shit, wrong. Yeah, it's just H. Indoor furnishings. So, store. 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 Why can't I store you? Why aren't you storable? Because you're a wall. You should be storable. Aha. I still can't. Weird. I'm Sprout. Look, we all started somewhere. I'm still technically a sprout. Technically. The game doesn't assume I am, but I really am. Or some mood lighting. I'm not going to use the factory one anyway. Could probably just sell it on the market board realistically. Okay, so I have no outdoor furnishing, so that's fine. I have very little here. Eventually I'm going to do it up. Once I understand what I'm doing, I'll fix it up. That might be my next task. So now I can kind of sort through this. Okay, now I have more space. Need to get rid of you. And hand in the 2 collectibles to the botanist. And then we're covered. Then I can actually go do things. Because I want to go do things. I haven't done anything. Tanalan. How long have you been playing for then, Sadist? Have you been playing for overly long? Or are you having an off and on relationship? Which is just as acceptable. Sometimes people just need a break from things. Get in my fucking way. Did you see him gambling? It's more important. You absolute cock tease. Absolute cock tease. Okay, so now shit out of luck here. So, nope. Maybe. No. Okay, so I'm not getting anything out of this. Brilliant. Yay. Thank you for wasting my fucking time. This outfit. Like a month, but I'm pretty much playing all day right now. But I was there. Now, when I started, my job was more accompanying to it. I was a little bit more amendable. I'm probably autistic. Well, if that's the case, then so am I. Because that's how it fucking started for me. Then again, I have a habit of when if I enjoy a game, I will play it continuously. I know I did the same with ESO. I played day and night. And then I did the same with Final Fantasy. The difference is I still play Final Fantasy. I don't fucking play ESO anymore. What else? Oh shit, yeah. Cards. I'm going to hand in the cards. I'm going to hand in the collectibles to get my XP from it. And then I'm going to do a quick walkabout for like 5 minutes. So I'll put up a BRB. Just so I can stretch my legs. Take all of that from me, please. Take all of that. I want to live in it, basically. You should probably get yourself a house. Or an apartment. You need to have a place you call your own. Live there. Eternally. How far are you into the MSQ? What was I doing? Collectibles. Hand in my collectibles. Whee. 2 seconds. Okay. Ads be darned, I'll sub when I can. You don't have to. I do try to keep the ads to a minimum. Unfortunately, there's only so minimum I can have it. Fucking Twitch takes over the rest. Which I wish there was a way for me to turn them off completely, but unfortunately I became an affiliate before I understood what that meant. Though I should really buy Twitch Turbo for myself. I don't think I'm overly sub to fucking anyone. And abs? I'm about to say abs are a pain in the hole. They're not. Abs are fantastic. I do need to maintain mine. I haven't done sit-ups in a long time. But no, ads are a fucking pain in the arse. Obviously there's a reasoning for them, we need them, but still, they're a pain in the arse. They are necessary, it's the only way to keep things running. Okay. Am I not able to do... Am I not able to do anything with my own collectibles? Are these not doable? Why did I get you then? I'm wasting my fucking time. Absolute waste of my time. Okay, I need to do this soon. I need to start getting some purple scripts so I can upgrade my gatherers. Right, okay, so we're not doing that then. So this is where we are now. Fine, I live with it. Oh shit, actually, before I go anywhere, because of the in-game time for the quest I'm on... Fuck it, where is it? Dravania. Hinterlands. No, where is it? It's not the Hinterlands, where is it? Porthos. Here. I need to see something. Is there something I need to gather, but I couldn't do it last night. I spent ages sitting there waiting for it. So I'll go do that first. Because the idea is I'm going to finish off leveling my botanist and then I'm going to do my crafters. The crafters is the one that's going to be a bitch because I know nothing about the crafting. I know absolutely nothing. And I haven't even tried to learn. I believe what I want is over here somewhere. Some of these Chichel greens. Portus Western Highlands. This is it, right? I am in Western Highlands. I am in Western Highlands. Would have been a shame if I just realised that I had no idea what I was doing or where I was going. What gear am I wearing? 60, 60. You're 60 as well, aren't you? You are indeed. Coriander, White Frost. Right, so none of you. Fucking mount, damn it. That's all I need is for you to mount up. Twin pools. I don't think it's the twin pools I need. I'm pretty sure it's like dragon spite or some shit. Or coriander, time worn. I don't want any of you. I don't care. Ice stalagmite. Grab you, though. You sound like you'd be wonderful. Right, let's go for it. Ooh, very nice. Excellent, we hit 1,000. Gimme. More collectibles, the better. Because I need to level. Yeah, so this is where I want to be. I need to find these. Is there any... I don't even know if they're unspoiled or not. Are they unspoiled nodes, I wonder? Is that where I'm messing up? You're unable to locate any... Oh, they're for logging. I'm not looking for logging. Yeah, we'll do it that way then. 1,018 yams away. You are a bit of a fucking distance, aren't you? It was also supposed to be the PM, so that's way too far away as well. Sake. Oh God, please. I'm not trying to do this. I don't want to do a fate. Just let me find the greens I'm looking for. We'll call it a day. As she goes on to reveal that the Geishel greens in question are in fact of Corthian stock, whereas most of the plants presently grown Ishgard are of the Near Eastern variety. It gives you a bunch of Great Lone Geishel greens and bids you gather 3 bunches of Geishel greens in the Western Highlands of Cortis. Once you have obtained the latter, present both varieties of greens to the herbalists. Begs you to go to the Botanist Guild, wants the seeds for offending. Okay, but do you tell me where it is? No, you don't. You don't tell me jack shit, which is not fucking handy. How does anyone do these without using the internet? And now I'm fucking miles away. I also need to... Fuck it, we'll just Google it. I'm pretty sure I knew where it was yesterday. But I may have forgotten. They were in a general region. Level 60 to do 4 AM to 4 PM. Or 8 PM. Oh, okay, so that's why I'm fucking wrong. God damn it, it's 2 AM. I've been trying to do this at the opposite side of things, and that's the problem. I'm an idiot. Right, okay. In that case, I will go walk about for 5 minutes. And one of my cats has actually arrived in, so I'm assuming they're hungry. Oh, now he's screaming. Are you giving out to me? Are you hungry? I'll get you some food. I'll get you some food. I suppose it is 3 o'clock. It is a bit late for them. My bad. Could you not? The fuck was that? Why did you try to... Oh, okay, okay. Weird. Cats are insane. Get your claws out of my fucking chair. Right, I'm going to be back in a moment. I need to go feed me cats before they go mental. And then when I come back, this should be doable. And we can actually continue on. Yeah. Back in a moment, so. When I go stretch my legs, feed the kids, and take a piss. Okay, we're back. We've returned from beyond. Closed. What did I do with that? I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I closed everything down. I don't know why. This is why I can't be trusted with things. Okay, right. 6:40 AM. We have a bit of time to kill. Small bit of time. Hardly any other collectibles around, is there? Even not just collectibles. Some food. Cannot execute it this time. Why not? Is it because I'm on a fucking bear? It was because I was on a bear. It's kind of hurtful. Just fly around for an hour in game and then see if I can get at it. And then I'll finally go and get whatever this fucking satial greens are. Time worn map. Ah, but I'm here for this. Gimme all the collectible. $9.86. You absolute dick. Give me 2 chances. Have I got any more? I have fucking no more GP. You bastard. Okay, it was only a 3 of them. That's fine, that works for me. I can live with that outcome. Not enough GP. Shit! 200. You are not going to give me anything that I need. I need you above green. Nice. It will do it that way. Let's get a few collectibles while I'm waiting. Just something to hand in after for some extra XP. And then I gotta figure out if I'm just going to do the diadem until level 80 or if I'm gonna do levies. Leaves. I keep saying levies still. My brain is still within that part. Ooh, nice. Nailed it. Yeah, so the reason why I haven't done this quest is because I was stupid and automatically assumed that after 8 PM was where I was looking for, not before it. I think I flew around for at least a fucking hour last night trying to do it. Oh, you're not going to get me past her, are you? No, you're not. God damn it. Collectible's a collectible regardless. Awesome, there we go. Now you've activated. Now you are what I want. Yeah, because I think my goal for the next bit, especially for my off time, is to try and get Finish my gatherers anyway, and I want to start my crafters. Here we are. Excellent. 2 bunches. Perfect. So we have the 3. Okay, now I have more than I need. Jeez, I have way more than I need. Sound. Yeah, bring me to the foundation. I'm pretty sure this is like the last level 60 quest. Yeah, cathedral. Why do I feel like I'm just going to end up diademing this? And it's just going to be 2 hours of me just aimlessly wandering around the diadem, chatting absolute bollocks. Take your greens, young man. Done well to find these rare as they are. Call those zealots my countrymen, but come, let us compare the greens you brought. Though their outer leaves differ, their cores are identical in hue and structure both. There can be no doubting that these 2 specimens belong to the same family of foliage of plants. I shall record these findings in a missive for you to use as testimony. There's no need for thanks. As a man of science, 'tis reward enough that I can do my part to prove these old fossils of the Holy See wrong. All we're doing is showing these to a church. It's actually kind of mental. People who you would casually assume couldn't give a shit about plants, but instead they're having a fight over. Oops, wrong direction. Ah, have you found a way to refute the accusations against me? Please tell me you have. I have, here you go. These appear to be Geishel greens, but it's not a variety I'm familiar with. Wherever did you get this from? Next door, motherfucker. Forgive me if I'm being obtuse, but these greens you brought, I'm not quite sure how they will prove my innocence. Here, you can have them all. Have everything. It's another kind of greens in a missive. This is truly the way of it. By the fury, I must show these findings to Father Oberalt at once. Yeah, you go do that. And you're welcome, by the way. I spent a lot of time just sitting out there in the cold for these. Jesus, they look very different. All the Geishel greens found in Ishgard are the Near Eastern variety, you say? That is the most outrageous claim. Utterly ridiculous. What proof have you of this? My lords, please look upon these 2 bunches of greens. One is the Geishel accused of being foreign, and the other is the wild Geishel found in Corthus. Master Martineau, the Holy See's foremost herbalist, testifies that these 2 greens belong to the same family of foliage plants. Tis a small wonder, then, that the foreign variety has so thrived here, for it wasn't foreign at all. Nay, my lords, it was very much at home. Master Martineau further goes on to write thus: seeds are born from one end of the realm to another by all creatures great and small. No matter how tightly sealed, gates will do naught to hinder their spread. Are you ridiculing our nation's policy? I wouldn't dream of it, Sir Vartincrow. I only wish to draw your attention to a time in the past before Isgard closed her gates to the outside world. Over a century ago, near eastern Geishel greens were brought over to Eorzea. Thanks to its hardiness, it thrived in our realm, becoming so ubiquitous that it displaced many indigenous species. Ubiquitous? Oh, ubiquitous. I'm an idiot. Species such as the Corthian Geishel, which fairly disappeared, and indeed it would have, had the Botanist Guild not continued cultivating it as a strain suited to cooler lands. These Geishel greens found a new home in faraway Gridania, and now they have found their way back home to Ishgard. Seeds know no borders. They will sprout wheresoever the earth embraces them. In this manner, Master Martineau ends his missive. As the matter was still undecided, I thought it best to withhold this fact, but I had received a package from Mistress ffxiv of the Botanist Guild. Contained within were seeds beyond counting, along with this message: may they provide for your children and theirs after them for 1,000 years to come. Never in all my years have I felt so humbled. Our own people would do so well to learn from this magnanimous gesture. They both look so serious about these greens. They really fucking do. Father, surely you cannot mean to withdraw the accusation. This man is just out for his own form of Spanish Inquisition. That's all he's doing. The Geishel greens in question were of Corthian stock all along. Our accusations were unfounded from the first. The matter is settled. Botanist Basile, it seems we have been less tolerant than was warranted. Upon my word, none shall question your deeds or motives again. Pray carry on as you have in the name of our nation. Like, were they going to execute him, or what? Without your help, I'd most certainly be a dead man. Thank you, Rathian. Thank you for 1,000 times over. You've done so much for us already, I couldn't ask any more of you. From here on, we'll endeavour to get by on our own. And who knows? If we work hard enough, one day we may even win over Sir Vartincrow. Now, I suspect that Miss Muja will be beside herself with worry. Please be sure to let her know that all is well. Once again, thank you, Rathian, for everything. Okay, I'm not actually done. Brilliant! I want XP. Shower me in XP. Let me bathe in it. I want to swim in it. Here we are. All of this happened, but that I'd been there to see it all, and seeds know no borders. I reckon I have the title for the final installment. Make no mistake, this clash between religion and reason will make for truly compelling reading. I doubt it. Ah, but I jest, I've got more sense than to invite more controversy than I already have. The article will focus on Basil's tireless efforts and the fruit born of the cooperation between botanists. With that, everything will be wrapped up in a neat little package. Speaking of packages, with that it didn't cost an arm and a leg to send those seeds, now I've got nothing to show for my hard work. Oh, what I just said now, you mustn't tell anyone. I wanted to make amends for all the trouble I'd caused, you see, so I sent the seeds in Fufash's name. I'm glad to hear that they were of some help to Basil. And when matters settled, our work is done. You've been the best of subjects, Rathian. Without a doubt, this has been the most fulfilling story I've ever written, and I couldn't have written it without you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Can't believe you got the weird giraffe mount. I tried to get as many things as possible. I'm a collector by nature. I do need to go after Rathalos though. That's the first mount I'm going to grind. Oh, I've left a reward in Fufica's keeping. Or Fufica's keeping. Please have it from her when you go to make a report, as I'm sure you will. I still can't pronounce her name and I'm not quite sure I kill. Kill? Care. Care is a very different word than the word kill. I shouldn't be allowed outside. I'm a completionist to a degree. Depends where my willpower and motivation lie. But if I like an MMO or MMO enough, I will try my absolute best to get every mount. And at least as many achievements as I can. Depends on the achievements more often than not. Some achievements I just wasn't born to do. Botanist Guild, what am I doing? Will you do Palace of the Dead for Necromancer? Eventually I will. I've tried. I have given it a go. I've gotten to I think like level 70 or something. I haven't gotten overly far. But I've tried and I will try again. I would love the Necromancer title. How did I go down the wrong way? I'm also starting to yawn. That's not a good thing. Move your tiny herbalist feet. I'm definitely keeping this look. I might use it for most of my actual gatherers. An altruistic reporter. A reporter who I see, it appears that even the most uninhibited among us may have a bashful side. And that reminds me, I have something for you. Your reward from Muja, doubtless hard-earned, and 'tis plain from your bearing that you've grown much for your experience. Promise me that you will continue employing your knowledge and skills in service to man and nature both. Yoink. So that's Heaven's Word done. Okay, Stormblood. Ooh, more commercial survival manuals. Perfect. Need those in my life. Rathian, it's nice to see you again. There was actually something I'd been meaning to ask you. Are you familiar with a place named Idleshire? I am indeed. Okay, so we'll go to Stormblood. Damn, you don't count as a cutscene. I can't skip you. Alright, I'll go to Idleshire and we'll start there. So I'm yawning and now I have the hiccups as well. I'm starting to think as a human being I am completely and utterly broken. I'm physically incapable of being healthy. That is... Oddly enough, for some people that's more true than it needs to fucking be. Okay, so who am I looking for? Hello! Well met, I'm assuming you were sent by the Botanist Guild. Wait, you wouldn't have to be Rathian Dragonmore, would you? I am indeed, motherfucker. By the 12, it is you. I've read all about how you valiantly defied the Holy See, proving that Geisel Greens thought to be native to Ishgard actually hail from Near East. Oh, I feel all tingly just recalling your bravery. These guys get a real hard-on for greenery, don't they? You're truly an inspiration to botanists the realm over, Rathian. Oh, how lucky I am that Nafika should see fit to bless me with this, the most precious moment of my life. Could you get to the fucking point? My apologies, this all just seems so emotional. I can't believe any of it is truly happening. Perhaps if I were to get your signature, I'd have proof that... No, snap out of it, Edgith. Remember what happened the last time you were overly forward. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Thanking you for making the journey. I must admit I'd been expecting a part of you too. Was there supposed to be someone else? I see. Admittedly a rather unorthodox approach, but the botanist or technique stands up to close inspection. I don't usually read out any of the fucking gathering job stories, so I don't know why I am now. Oh, okay, it's a Lalafell. Incredible. And it is precisely this fact that has me perplexed. Based on this evidence, I would say the botanist looking after this area has a good and understanding of nature as anyone in our guild. Why should they want for our help? Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Would you happen to be a friend of Rathian's? Thrilled to meet you. To address your query, our problem here has more to do with quantity than quality. Quantity, considering Idleshire's size, I'd not imagine you should struggle to meet demand as things currently stand. Ah, no, that's not quite what I meant. As you say, there is more than enough here to supply Idleshire. The real issue is that we wish to branch out and trade with other cities. I suppose it actually concerns both quantity and quality, now that I think of it. You see, I created green grub mud plots to contribute to a larger plan that aimed to bring a new kind of industry to Idleshire. However, there's only so much an absolute novice such as myself can achieve. I'm clueless as to how I can better the quality of these crops. Hello, Luca. How are you? Welcome in. How was your day? How are you? How's school? How's your learning? Are you being better? Has humanity grown within you? While I do understand your plight, I would be less inclined to refer to the creator of the mud plots as an absolute novice. Do you not think you're being somewhat overly humble? I'm good. How is thy? Thy, fantastic. Still ill, but you know, it is what it is. You're still actually feeling sick. I thought at this point you'd be feeling somewhat better. It's been over a week. How are you faring overall? Are you feeling any bit better? I'm going to see my dad Sunday though, so nice holiday. Oh, fair enough. Is he much of a distance away, or is he just over the town? No, not at all. I'm self-taught after all. How could I be anything but a novice when I was taught by one? My work could never be compared to that of officially recognised botanists such as yourselves. I had been attempting to cultivate a new kind of crop that could be used for trade, but alas, I'm as green as the mud plots themselves. Nothing I try seems to succeed. Dubai, so a bit far. Jesus. Happy holidays. How long are you going to be gone for? And that is why you sought our help. Well, I, for one, am most inclined to grant you our aid. What say you, Rathian? Are you a similar mind? Are you sure you're not just taking pity on me, are you? Frankly, even if you are, I shall accept it. Thank you both so much. This brings to mind that time we both found ourselves in Quartus, does it not? As I've always said, the botanist's calling is not to control nature, but rather to accept it and nurture it, so that we may mutually benefit from one another. I go Sunday, so the 24th, and then back on the 4th. Oh, so you'll be gone for all of Easter. Lucky you. Any plans for when you get there? I must say it's been quite some time since anything has had me this eager. I've already collected a sample of the soil here and should quite like to take it back to the guild. It is time I set about formulating a plan of action. Daddy's little actionable. You've got no clue. I suppose, have you been there before? No one can count on the guild's help is a great comfort, although I would like to know just who was your knowledgeable companion. Just arrive and see what happens. Hey look, there's no better way in life than to just show up and see where it goes. The first botanist herself, Rafusha. Good heavens, think she would ever see fit to even lend an ear to my petty problems. I'm not worthy. Yeah, I went last year. I think. What do you mean you think? Did you go or did you dream about it? My apologies, I have a habit of getting caught up in my own little world sometimes. At any rate, with you two on my side, I cannot see how we could possibly fail. And if we somehow do, it will undoubtedly be entirely my fault. I have bad memory. How do you have a bad memory of going there, either last year or the one before? How many times have you gone, is a better question. Well, I suppose that's everything for now. I have decided to wait for word from ffxiv instead of making any rash decisions on my own. Okay, you've gone twice. Oh, we're almost at 63. Well, what did you what have you done before when you've gone? What do you usually do when you go all the way over to Dubai? This time I'm going by myself. Okay, so you actually had family with you last time. Oh, that is a bit daunting, isn't it? How come you're going by yourself this time? So I suppose the other question is, fucking, who went with you in the past to begin with? Four hours bus ride to Heathrow. 4 hours? Four hours bus ride, then have to wait a while for the flight, and then like a 7-hour flight. Holy shit! Didn't realise Dubai was that far away. Wait, so 4 hours, 7 hours, we're looking at 11, so 12 hours at least. So you're spending at least 24 hours travelling. Never mind anything else. Jesus. I was going to do leaves, but how about I just go and do the diadem? Actually, that sounds a bit more relaxed. I might hand in the collectibles I have, actually. They're not going to get me to level fucking 63, but I can fucking try. They might get me somewhere. I hardly doubt I've entered for custom deliveries on me. Wow, so the ice isn't even on you either. Who are you for then? Fuck it anyway. Custom delivery maybe? Whoops, wrong building. This was the easier question to ask was, what did you usually get up to the last time? I can't even hand that into her. The item sort by slowly folded. Yeah, I know how they do. I've done this. Yeah, okay, great. Excellent. Do you want a dated Radisson coin? Could probably just buy them, to be fair. Last time there was a Sevens rugby tournament. There isn't one this time. I'm hoping to just explore and eat. Have you not explored already before? Or at least done something? Especially if you've already been. Ah, but as I said, I have a bad memory. There's always more exploring to do. Yes, there is. But is that the adventurer in you or the pirate in you? You have to ask that, too. For me, pirate. I need to venture forth and steal what I can. I want the booty. Wise words. Wise words to live by. Let's see how much XP I can grind out in an hour and a half. Always go pirate. I have to see if these released their... Well, they released an announcement for what they're doing for the next couple of seasons. They're adding 2 new weapons and a bunch of other stuff, and I need to go have a look at it. Because apparently they're adding quite a few things. Finally. So it might be worth having a look. I want to soak up the world and find all its treasures. Even if it means taking. I can learn about the world through crime. Crime is where it's at. What I feel like the diadem is going to take me a little bit longer than using leave quests. Maybe I should have used leave quests. You saying it might be worth playing Sea of Thieves. It may end up being worth playing. Maybe. But just maybe. It may not pan out the way we think it should. It might be worth it from a distance, but it might not be worth it up close. But we'll never know till we try. That's the other part. Yeah, we're getting some XP. It'll at least get me to being able to do the next quest. Which is probably how I'll do it. Give me more food, please. I want every advantage I can get in getting XP. Actually, in saying that, out of my way. Actually, I don't think these... Well, I used to be warm magic, so I can't actually use it. That's a kick in the dick. Like, I was wondering, I was like, maybe I can speed up this. Though I may not need to speed it up all that much. How come you're going to? How come you're going by yourself this time, anyway, Luca? Or is it just because you can? It's like, that's as good a reason as any. Yeah. You slap that rock. You slice that wood. Look at you. You're teamwork incarnate. I guarantee you don't even know each other's names. A glorified glory hole. That's what that is. But you're doing it together. I don't know why I said that. Just because I can. Get wrecked. I still have no idea why we need to use this, because nothing attacks you if you have sneak on. Like, not a damn thing. Fuck me, you're high up. You're way too high up. I'm probably not going to stop the moment I hit 63. I'll probably go on a small bit. What is thy's current objective? I want to finish off leveling all my, or finish leveling my gatherers. And then from there I'm going to start leveling my crafters. I just want to level up all my classes is really what I'm aiming for here. And when I've done that, then I can go do other things. Can learn other things. Be a part of other things. That, and I just want to relax for the day. It's been a long enough week and I don't want to be fucking trying to thread through story. Cause destruction. How did you know? How do you know that my endgame is always destruction and pain? Have you been watching me from afar? You never even introduced yourself. That's the problem. Too many people stalk and spy. They never say hello. I could be into it. You don't know. You'll never know unless you say hello. I have for too long. Don't make it sound like it's a problem. I've been stalking you for way too long and I just regret every decision I've made. I dislike myself now because of this. Many years. That's worse for you. Like, I'm like a decade or two older than you. So that's just strange. There was better people you could have spied on. The game that brought us together has up and left. You mean Sea of Thieves? It has. It's up and left, but it might come back. It might come back. They might be actively trying to improve it. I do need to watch the rest of the video though to see what else is coming. I know there's 2 weapons and there's a few throwables, just cannonballs. That's as far as I got. I was sitting on the toilet at the time and I was strapped for time. I didn't get to learn everything I wanted to learn. I learned what I could. I think it's like level, what, 63, 65, 68, 70. I'm pretty sure that's how the, yeah, that's how the leveling quests go. Damn it, I've almost used all my rested XP. Which is very unfortunate. I am going to get a lot of Skybuilder scripts though. Which is nice. I don't have enough Skybuilder scripts. They're not something I actively farm. Because I've been slightly lazy. And by slightly I mean very. And by very I mean I am lazy and that's just it. Why are you killing things behind me? That's not fair. They did nothing to you. Nothing, I tell you. Just being a dick on purpose. Taking out all your frustration on something that didn't need to have frustration taken out on it. Yoink! Yep, just keep cutting and cutting and cutting. I shall always be your favourite VIP. Could I make you and Taz fight for that? We just have a small crucible and the two of you just, you know, just dish it out. Taz is a mod. Yeah, but that's still a very important person. Okay, can I make you and Sanders fight it out then? No, he's a teacher. Are you afraid you'll learn some things? Are you afraid of a bit of academia? Is that what's happening here? Does education frighten you? Does it scare you? I'm afraid he'd lose his job. That would imply that he won, really. It would imply that he was winning. For beating a student. Yeah, because that would mean that he was winning. I'm a 6-foot twig. I ain't winning shit. Well, you don't know what his situation is. He could be 5'4" and have a bone density disease. You don't know these things. I shall lose. Is it because you have a kink for losing? Does losing do it for you? Gets you all fucking hot and bothered and shit. No, I like to win, but Jesus, do I love to lose. Make me a mod and I will 1v1 Taz and he can cremate my body. I would be more afraid that in the process Taz would cremate the majority of the planet. The thing is about German efficiency and ingenuity is that it's not always small scale. And if anything, that's a danger in and of itself. Believe in your 6-foot twig self. If you believe hard enough, you could become a tall, strong, sturdy oak tree. You just have to believe. If you're not willing to believe, it'll never happen. I snap as I am brittle. This is all still sounding very, very fetishy. I'm just going to be honest. You're wording it like it's a fetish. And that's what worries me the most. See, you're clearly specifically asking for this. You want him to snap you like a twig. And I can see where you're coming from. Sometimes you have to pretend to be a team. Achieve together. I'm asking to be a mod to 1v1 Taz and lose. Those who do not bend certainly become brittle. I can't let you 1v1 Taz because I'm afraid most of the world would end. And the only thing he'll say is, it is what it is. He has no respect for the greater balance of the world. To lose victoriously. Are you planning on stealing? Are you planning on stealing defeat from the jaws of victory? That is honorable as fuck. I have lost victoriously. My loss will go down in history. I am an honorable gentleman. I've played Friends v Friends with you. You do not get to say that. Only on weekends. We played on a weekend. It paints you in a very different picture. A very different light altogether. Yeah, and I was giving you all tips on how to win. Yes, well, while using those tips yourself, egregiously, I just mastered them in a span of 2 minutes. You see, that's... I call bullshit. You didn't just up and master them. That's not how mastering works. I feel like you were hiding it. It is to this gentle giant. Bullshit. I despise your youth. That's where this is. I blame everything on your age. You have a... Like, how would you put it? You have a horribly disingenuous advantage. Screw you, man. Practically cheating is what it is. Practically cheating. I feel like you're just acting out now because I'm correct. That's not how things should be at all. No. I highly doubt that no. It's more of a yes. Definitely more of a yes. Thy sheep can fly. All the better for escaping you with. The fear itself is what charges this sweet docile creature. I say docile. My sheep's on a couple of lists. Think the dolphins of SeaWorld, but it's a sheep. They're very touchy. Sheep are deadly, man. Yeah, if you do things that you shouldn't be doing with them. They're like koalas, completely riddled. Absolutely, completely riddled. See if I can get partially some of the way to 66. Partially. And then I'll do the quests. I might just do some leave quests after that, actually, rather than coming back to the die of them. Oh, actually. Cold and flu tablets. I gotta make sure I'm fucking using them. Or else I'll never get better. Share, please. No, buy your own. I'm sure there's a pharmacy next to you. They're not exactly difficult to get. They practically forced them on you. There is a Tesco's. Well, then there you go. You can buy yourself a can of Monster after as well. I hear that I hear that goes well with medication. And a little. I wouldn't go buying them there. And I have no idea what Home Bargains is. Or Farm Foods, whatever the fuck that is. Why any of them would sell pharmaceuticals is beyond, or a little bit beyond me. Farm Foods doesn't sound like it really gives you Panadol, you know? And Argos. I'm Irish, mate. Don't know what Argos is anymore. I have a distant memory. As if it was once here and then disappeared. Almost overnight. And all the kebabs. What the fuck has a kebab got to do with anything in this scenario? Like, what am I missing? Medicine, food. Look, I know they can go hand in hand, but at the same time, they're not really the same thing. Unless you're eating moldy bread, I guess. Everybody knows every kebab shop sells drugs upstairs. Look, I'll be honest, the kebab shops next to me are barely able to sell kebabs. Never mind anything else. I'm assuming it's a British thing, is it? Sounds like a British thing. Tell me I'm wrong. I'll never believe you. Can't sell enough kebabs to keep it running. Ours rarely can. Can't sell enough kebabs to keep it running, so resorted to drugs, bada bing, bada boom. But no one comes to the shop then anyway. So what's the point? It seems a bit futile. Now you've just gone off and bought more shit to sell that you can't sell because no one's there. Take all of my shit. Was that it? Is that it? Those were fucking useless. Can I even buy with these? I know I like to buy a few dyes here or there, but that was kind of about it. Some of these are exceptionally expensive. Hmm. I'm assuming I get a lot more scripts for being higher level or something. Hmm. Okay, so it's Isleshire I have to go to. Are you excited for the upcoming graphical update? I am! I'm excited because 14's aged pretty poorly. So it'll be nice to get a bit of a graphics update. For what month's it now? It's March, so we still have about, what, 4 or 5 months, I think? Before it's kind of properly summer. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick piss. All the water and the Pepsi are going straight to my bowels. Bowels? Bladder. To my bladder, I don't shit for my... Or don't... Oh, god damn it. Don't piss for my arse. Doesn't matter. We're there. God damn it. Right, back in a moment. I'm just going to go straight to the toilet. And I'll be right back. Daddy's home. I'm back. I'll do some of the quests. But yeah, so far most of my plans, especially before Dawn or before Dawn Trail comes out, is just to kind of make sure everything's kind of leveled up. Especially so when Dawn Trail starts, I'm not spending a year or so trying to play catch up with all the leveling and everything. Because there's so much content that I haven't done that I would like to be able to go do. I like that armor. Oh, it's the botanist I'm going for, isn't it? Yeah. Daddy's not coming home. Look, son. It can't always be about you. I've got things to do. I could go further with that, but it wouldn't actually be funny. It would just be mean. I'm not about that life. I actually have a good soul. I think. I don't. I'm trying. I'm coping, okay? I'm just coping. You have a soul. Okay, I'm lying a little. Okay, but you know, I'm trying. Do you not feel better? Jesus. What will it take to make you happy? I call bollocks. How dare you? How dare you? I'm giving you the best years of my life, and this is all you can say. Ah, armor's not too bad either. Could be better. How dare you saying you have a soul when you know goddamn well you don't. Maybe I want to be normal. Has that ever crossed your mind? Have you ever thought that I just want to be where the people are? Now look at it. You've wounded me. You have wounded me, sir. How can I ever be the best of my ability? You treat me with such disdain. That's horrifying. Normal? We're not normal, nor will we ever be. A man can dream, damn it, a man can dream. If I can't dream, what else can I do? What? How can I draw the very essence from my soul if you keep telling me I don't have a soul? Not with no soul, you can't. How dare you? I will achieve a soul. I will find one for myself, even if it means taking it for someone. Have mine, I don't think you'll want it. Does it really... Like, it doesn't really count that you have one, though. I think that might be an issue. I genuinely think that might be an issue. Besides, wouldn't all the sheep that you've accumulated over the years Wouldn't they be unhappy if you lost your soul? Otherwise, it's just another day at the farm for them. Oh, right, and there you are. I heard from one of the soldiers that this is the area where potatoes used to grow. Cool. Harvest wild potatoes. Are you trying to say potatoes? Are we pretending to try and say potatoes? How many do you want? You want 20. Fuck me, why do you want so many? Unnecessary amount. It has Welsh essence. That sounds dangerous. Big bowl of mashed potatoes. That is just horrifying. I hate mashed potatoes. I'm just not a big potato fan in general. I'll eat them as chips, but that's kind of as far as it goes nowadays. I've kind of lost my love for potatoes. I'm beginning to dislike you. I'm Irish. Potatoes is all I fucking ate when I was younger. That's all I had. For every fucking meal I had to involve potatoes. Now I just don't even look at them. They sicken me to my very core. There were so many other better foods out there. Potatoes are like 400 on the list at best. Oh, you finished. I wonder what it's like to be so skilled. Must be nice. I may be an inadequate botanist, but I would like to believe I have it in me to hold 20 potatoes as far as the mud plots. I'll make sure to assist ffxiv in preparing them to be replanted as soon as I arrive. That, sir, offends me. I also need my own. I must acquire my own at once. As it should. I'm more annoyed with the fact that you think it should offend me. Things like that don't offend, sir. I am offendless and offenseless. It's probably why I'm defenseless. You do need your own. I need a lot. I was looking at my emotes earlier and there was a lot of extra space to go over of the old first kind of crappy emotes I made. To the point where I genuinely thought about getting an emote artist. Look at that. Sexy 66. Right, Ian. The potatoes are coming along very nicely. Where are they? Where'd you plant them? In case you need more stuff, clearly. Walking for walkers. We'd not just buy one from like the local market. That'd not help. I'm sure they'd have it. Bunch of lazy bastards. As if they want me to do everything for them. Why does no one in this actually get their own? Okay, gather information at the Red Rooster's stead. And that is... fucking where? We're going on a journey! A journey? Yes, a journey! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna have a shower when I return. I shall 1v1 Taz with my friendship. With your friendship? That sounds oddly sexualized. I hope you can understand what this means. It sounds dangerous. If not managed correctly, someone could get hurt. Okay, thank you for the information. Thank you for the other amounts of information, but where is the other person? Want me to sexualize it? I would prefer if you didn't. I would highly prefer if you didn't. I know I talk a lot of shit, but I have my limits. I do in fact have my limits. They're not intelligibly good limits, but I have my limits. This requires so much gil. Why is everything so expensive? Why must you continuously suck the gil from my very being? Walker's potatoes. I cannot say I've ever sold them in my shop. I do feel I may have heard of them being grown in Asari and the mainland, mind you. Might be worth your while paying the village a visit. Sound. Let's just travel around the world searching for fucking potatoes, will we? It'd be nice ones to have the extra shaders and the extra polygons and such on things. I am looking forward to Dawn Trail because it's going to kind of look and feel like a completely new game. Or at least that's the hope anyway. I do believe we get a free Fantasia potion, which is fucking going to come in handy. Arthur's coastline. When you say coastline, do you mean here? Does this count as coastline? Yes, it does. It's like the fact that they've gone ahead to add in like extra light sources and everything. They've actually tried to put in quite a bit of effort in upgrading everything. I do feel sorry for the people who are running on really, really old computers though, who won't be able to play it anymore. The new textures and all the items as well is going to be great. That's a big problem with gaming in general. It is a big problem with gaming in general. But like some of these things you just can't avoid. Like I think WoW has gone through it like 6 times at this stage where they've had to update the minimum required specs. Like how the Stormblood quests so far have been so much easier. By actually telling you where to go and where to start. I need one more. Where are you? This all counts as coastline, right? The experience bonus would be great if I could actually get it on my botanist. Okay, now where? Back to Idleshire. The idlest of shires. Shire Idleton. I am talking an unnecessary amount of shit. Yoink! Cool. You have your potatoes. Enjoy them. Gimme. Okay, 67. We're close. I'm aiming for 70, aren't I? Garbania's for Shadowbringers? No, Kagani is Stormblood. Kugani, so that's what the leaves are. I'm forgetting my own way now. I have so many random quests here to cover and to get out of the way. Okay, so 66. Accept. Do I want to do the 64 as well? Yeah, you know, I'll do them all. Okay, where are you? We'll do a few and then hand them in. Just to try and get myself along a little bit quicker. Okay, so you're timber. I hate that you can't put these on auto. Like, it's just so silly. Like, let me auto these things. Having to single click every fucking one of them is a pain in the arse. And is pretty much unnecessary. Yes. I gotta give you almost 20 minutes to do this. Something that should take no longer than 3. It was that Yancey and pine log. Course is 38 out of 40. Why would it ever round itself off to 40 in that? It'd be a shame if you made it simpler. Right, so you're done. Okay, so what are you? Bamboozled. Okay, this will get me to 68, but I'm hoping this will push me closer to 69. Closer to that super special number. This music is way too nice. Anywho, bamboozled. I'm assuming I have to get bamboo. Or would I be wrong in imagining that? Any bamboo in particular? There's hardly bamboo up here. Obviously there's some here, alright. Young bamboo, aged bamboo. It's all bamboo one way or the other. You fucking got nothing, you dick. I wanted as much as I could get off that. You gave me nothing. Okay, you're around the fucking mountain for some reason. I do like leveling, thank you. And so maybe this will actually get me to 69. And apparently my next quest is called The White Death. Jesus. That doesn't sound fucking suspicious at all. Shite, that beetle in the background. I wonder if he's a friend of Hercules. Or Moses. Keep your faith. I'm clearly doing things. How dare you? There's lads out here trying to make ships with some bamboo. See, that's why I need to start crafting. I need a trade. I need to apply all of this to something. That way I can probably start making some actual money. Oh, I'm not going to get the evaluation above it. That's unfortunate. No, I'm not. Oh well. I wouldn't be able to get them anyway. Could you get off my screen, Fate? I fucking need you. Flowers of algae, by chance? Is that what this is? A bit of algae. Oh yeah, Stormblood, where they decided to try and get you to start doing things underwater. Yeah, just start it. Welcome back, Luca. That was unreasonably quick. Did you even have time to dry yourself? I feel like you were rushing. Don't ever rush the drying process. That's how you end up with itches and rashes. Because you're not being careful. You need to be more careful. Just saying that, you know. Almost 20 minutes, that's long. Well, then clearly I spent more time talking shite than I expected. I think that's probably the true problem here. Am I missing out in there? No. You are the problem, Steve. Thanks. Thanks. I would never expect myself to be the problem. I could have never guessed that in 1,000 years. I even have a dartboard that I have like a bunch of things written on it to point out the issues of the day, and not once have I put on it myself. I've never thought about it. No, now you know. It's just a dartboard with my face on it. Like, there, that's the problem. It's me! El problema. Excellent, excellent. I think that's all 3 here. Now for a Hippocratic oath. Where are you? Oh, you're in the steps. All the way out in the steps. Why am I doing everything in here? Here if you need here if you need Steve, my love. How is that going to help me at all? I will help you. Help me how? How is that going to help me in any way, shape or form? What does that even do for me in the end? How does that better me as a person? I feel like this was all doomed from the beginning. Nice. I'm a god. Thanks for all the spirit bonding. I needed it. It's really here. I'm just walking around the sheep. There you are. There you are, Luca. For you. Sheep in their natural habitat. Just for you, they're very accessible. This is taking fucking years. Oh, keep cultivating, you prick. How do you want me to help? By keeping your distance, I think. That might be the safest option we have here. And it might be the least dangerous option. The one where the least amount of people are going to get harmed. That I can't do. Well, I can. Do you mean you can, but you won't? Well, I can and I am Sunday. Oh, so that's what it takes. We need to get you quite a few... We need you to be quite the span of countries away. You're a danger to society and yourself. Cut down the tree, damn it. Oh, don't make me go through them all. One day I will come and you will buy me a pint. In this economy, are you mental? You could barely afford myself one, never mind 2 people. You're trying to bankrupt me. The economical timing has to be right for that to work. I'll buy you a Capri, son. You don't need one. There is no way in hell I'm going through it without having a pint. How dare you? How dare you just assume? Fine, you buy me one, I buy you one. How's that work? That work better for you? How dare you? I am loyal. At what point did I say you weren't? I feel like something got mixed up in translation here. And I'm scared it could be me. I could have been missed in translation. Me, how many of these do I have to go through? Why do I have to go through so many? I've already gotten the amount I need. I keep coming back. But what has that got to do with you being loyal? You make it sound like someone said you weren't loyal. Do you not want me to buy you a pint? Is that what you're trying to say? I could genuinely say that if you're trying to avoid yawning, don't eat the yawn. Your body acts weirdly in that case. Yoink. Yeah, just have to get these two and then fantastic, I can go get the third. This is probably actually going to get me to 70. Nice. Stop trying to get me to go back to other settlements. Where is the other fucking levy? There it is. Tis right behind me. Okay, so what am I aiming for? Oh, evaluation. I hate evaluations. I never do good with evaluations. Only in the lower levels do I do it. How many do I need? I need to do 4. Well, I'm right fucked now, aren't I? Yoink. You obtained a fleshy leaf. Oh, what a fleshy morsel you were. Oh, if I'd noticed I could have gotten more fragrant leaves, I might have actually done it. No, not to the settlement. We do want to go back to Kugane. This might actually get me to 70. Oops, wrong direction. Okay, I've returned with all the shit you asked for. Take it. Have I got enough? Boom, I do. Level 70. Nice! There's 2 more caps to go through. You're going to be making that noise for fucking ages now, aren't you? Yeah. Yes, you are. Oh, I don't have many level 70 things, do I? Weird. Oh, you're the levy. What am I doing? Where's the person for scripts? They're here, right? No, you're Centurios. Oh, I suppose time base. I'll be going in a second. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. I don't really need to be out here for this. I can't just go back to Limsa first. Oh, why is everything stuttering? Oh wait, or is it not stuttering and it's just my brain? Is my brain doing the stuttering? I have always liked the wet, kind of wet textures in Final Fantasy, as well as the reflections. Craft, script exchange, there we go. Hello, I require things, mainly your gear. 80, 80, 70. I need a hatchet. Thank you. The fact I don't own any of these is quite frightening. I have the level 80 stuff, so I'm alright for scripts on that. I was so sure I had these. Nice! Still level 60. 63, 147, 257. Oh, you're actually miles better. You're useless to me! Let's actually sell some of this shit. Take all of that. That. Yes. 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 Okay, these have to be fucking collectible, right? You have to be able to take those. Forgot I even had them. No, you don't take those either. What the fuck? They're logs and apples. Fuck did the rest of them go then? Why have I been collecting them if I can't put them anywhere? This is ridiculous. I can't even sell them. I might have to Google that after actually and just find out. Oh, I missed the level 60 ones. They look pretty cool. This looks less cool. Doesn't look anywhere near as good. Right. With that, though, I'm going to have to leave it there. I'm going to have to pick herself up and then I'm grabbing some food because I'm hungry. And I'm yawning. I'm not quite sure how the evening is. I probably won't be back on this evening, but I'm thinking I'll probably be back on tomorrow. I'm hoping anyway at some stage. And then maybe again Saturday. It highly depends because I think the in-laws might be staying tomorrow night. So I'm not too sure. Obviously if they're staying, I won't be streaming. In which case I'll do it Saturday. If something happens and no one's visiting, I shall probably try and do both days even. As well as Sunday. Try and play catch up for what I've missed. But yeah, I'm going to leave it at that because I have to head now. Bye, Luca. I possibly might be in the Discord later. I should have time. In fact, there's no reason why I shouldn't have time. But I'll let you know just in case things change. Depending what route dinner takes. But yeah, alright. I'm going to head and talk to you after. Mind yourself, guys. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thanks for popping in. And I will be back. Regardless, Sunday is the main day. I'll be on then. But I'll be back between tomorrow and Saturday. Depending how things go. Yeah. Otherwise. Hurrah. Enjoy the day. Bon voyage.